Sorry, y'all. I wasn't even paying attention to the words on stream. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Join me, and together we can rule the galaxy.
Poison Heart just subscribed.
Poison! Thank you for your freaking 22 months, lady. Oh, Miss Star! Hold on, y'all. I'm still trying to get set up. Look at the timer over there, you guys. 3 days, 22 hours, 37 minutes, and 44 seconds.
What the
Let's
dog
go.
doing? Who's on first?
Yes.
I mean the fellow's name.
Who?
The guy on first.
Who?
The first base.
Who?
The guy playing
Who
first.
is on first?
I'm asking you who's on first.
That's the man's name.
That's whose name?
Yes.
Well, go ahead and tell me.
That's it.
That's who?
Yes.
All right. I think we're about ready. I think we're about ready. I've got the game going. I've got my notes here. Let me check one more thing. Hi, Matt. Okay, cool. My list is popping up. Perfect. Perfect. Where's Poison? Oh, shoot. I was going to add you, but I can't if you're not. Let's see. Group. You're already in You're already in Trusted. I need to start adding people when they pop up as they're active on StreamerBot. That way I can add them to the trusted list. At that point, they become a regular, and here we go. I trust them. And if you're added to the trusted list, that means that you can do a... you can do the exclamation point add. You can do the remove. You can do all that stuff. If you're not on that list, you can't. Joyanne! Lady! Pupa is a shed run, your favorite. I know, right? And I'm out of it too, Matt. So I do need to do that. All right. Are we ready? Let's go.
I told you, you can't run from me, you foul beast! With new flexible legs, the yoke girth action figure can ride anything!
Breaking news. There's been an explosion at Brook Hollow Park. Chaos descended on a ceremony commemorating the 2-year anniversary of when 4 teenagers were miniaturized against their will and left to fight for their survival in the backyard of a deranged scientist. Formerly evil company Ominent Practical Technologies was set to dedicate a statue of the 4 teenagers, fast food science robot Burgle, and Dr. Tully when an explosion erupted. Dr. Tully and the teenagers' current whereabouts are also unknown.
You gotta keep them separated.
If anybody's not seen the
Play
next
it
video,
day one
here
with
it
Game
comes.
Pass.
Hi! Hi!
to...
This is Sloan Beaumont speaking. Yes, from the commercials. Ominid spokesperson, chief strategy officer, and you know what, I'm just gonna say it. Friend. Listen, I was given the chance to run a massive clandestine research project out of the local park. And the work that we are doing is, how do I say this without saying it? It's scary. I shouldn't say it's scary. Our team is doing it new Ominid style, baby. So, no leaks. No teams. Just calm, cool science. We've heard your requests, and we are proud to announce that we are so close on so many exciting developments. It hasn't been easy. Yes, the fatality rate for our employees seems bad, but you know, if you do compare it to other city park miniaturization research programs, it's really not, you know... Forget this. Can we, maybe we don't use that? But we're Ominid. We're strong. We're normal. It's going to be amazing. Okay, when you see where this whole thing is headed, you are gonna smile and shake your head and think, I can't believe she did it. Or we did it. You'll be so proud to have been there from the beginning. You might even, you know, feel something.
Hi, you guys. Hi. How are you guys? How is everybody's Friday? It is Friday, right? Yeah, it's Friday. I don't even know what I have on. I'm not ready. I've been sitting here for 4 minutes watching this video, not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Yep, so that happened. Let's just rock it out with Monster. Okay, there we go. I gotta think. Jitter got first. Pina got second. Jakari just went for a VIP. Hell yeah, let's go. Freaking Poison, thank you for your 22-month resub. Thank you. If Poison, I don't even know. Poison might be lurking. Poison, are you still here? I need to know if you want me to do a good bean or a bad bean. Good bean or a bad bean? I need to know. Hi, Tweaking. Hi, Bug. Tilled. Thank you for that sub just now over on YouTube. Thank you. Miss Star, and you're welcome, lady. Like I said, it's the self-promote channel in Discord is for anybody that wants to like self-promote something. The only thing that I ask is that it's something like personal to you. You know what I mean? Like, say your brother or sister starts streaming and you want to like help promote them or something, then that's one thing. Do I want to start seeing random streamers' names being promoted in my Discord? No. You yourself are definitely allowed to self-promote. And I do have an auto feature that I actually have to add names to it, but I'm only allowed so many names. So that's why you're still going to see potentially people that are actually have to promote it themselves. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't do an auto. Yeah. So there's that. Joyanne. Hi, Joyanne. Hi, Matt. I want to make sure I don't miss anybody. Pina, Lady, Dulcie, Miss Fuzzy. Let's go. The fire biome and with all the dead creatures looks super cool. Hell freaking yeah. And it is, yes. Every day I get it because I earn enough to get it every time. Jitter! Miss Star, it's very personal. She's a hardworking mom, is less than 1 year old and a level 3 autistic, nonverbal child, and a pre-diagnosis ADHD kid. Worked so hard. Oh, I'm gonna. Well, you see that I did the crew thing. I want to make sure, you know what? Let me do this. Miss Star. Who did what for hello? Forrest! Forrest, how are you? Just had to do a thing for a patient. I want to make sure I check out Miss Star's. I'm going to do it after stream because where you didn't do it until I had already started, I want to make sure that I check it after stream. So I'm writing myself a note. Check self-promote. And it's Facebook, right? It was Facebook, I think. Wasn't it? I think is what I saw. Okay. Facebook post. I'm literally I'm writing it down right now so I don't forget. And like I said, Tilja, thank you for that sub over on YouTube. Yes, we are live on 2 platforms. We are on Twitch as my main. YouTube is a second. We're trying to go for the second part of YouTube partner. So if anybody is not subbed over there, I would really appreciate any subs that are dropped over there. We have the hours hit. It's just the subs I need. We're just over 300 away. And could this take several months? Yes, this definitely could take several months. But I'm still going to be trying to push it. You took off Monday. You're taking mental health weekend with your friend, coming back Tuesday to be able to do an afternoon grounded. Hell yeah, Forrest. This preview has stirred me from my silent peeping. I mean, lurking. Forrest, thank you for all the lurking that you always do. Thank you. I wonder, did they kidnap the kids again or did they volunteer? No, if you watch, like I said, if you watch the first trailer, Forrest, they basically got kidnapped again, basically. It's 2 years. The second game for Grounded 2 takes place 2 years after the first one. If you don't also have, I'll say this too, in Discord, if you are interested in Grounded 2, please make sure you go to the Rules, Rolls, and Reacts channel and assign yourself the Grounded 2 role. Because I did make a separate channel for Grounded 2, as obsessive as I'm going to be with this. I originally was thinking a couple weeks ago to combine the 2 channels. But then I thought about it a few days ago, and I don't want to combine the 2 channels because they're 2 different games. So there is a Grounded 2 channel in Discord. Please feel free to post whatever you might want to post in it. But I will say this. If you're going to post something in the Grounded 2 at any point, even after it comes out, if it is potentially a spoiler, even if it's something that Obsidian posted themselves, if you think it's going to be a spoiler in Discord, please mark it accordingly. If it's a picture, mark it as a picture and it's a spoiler. If it's a link, if it's even something that is your personal, like say you start playing on Tuesday and say something in it, just say you've been playing for 4 or 5 hours and you're actually, doing stuff and you've formed an opinion and you want to share it, please share it. But again, if it's something specific about in the game, please mark it as a spoiler. Please. I cannot say that enough because I am avoiding anything that potentially could be a spoiler right now. I did watch the live the other day that they did. And Grounded, Casual Grounded 2 Tuesdays is coming back on Twitch. They are going to start streaming again on Tuesdays. It's going to be Casual Grounded 2. So it will be devs and people that are playing the game, and they're going to be talking and asking questions and all that kind of stuff. Like I said, I did watch the Q&A the other day. I was in both chats, but I was mainly in Twitch. They didn't actually do a game preview, so I'm kind of glad about that. They did do a Q&A. Which was interesting. There were several questions that were answered that I was wondering about. Hi, Squarish Plum. How are you over on YouTube? How is YouTube land today? Pina, y'all are working on that puzzle hard. Y'all are working on the puzzle hard. Let me also turn on. Hang on, I'm turning on Dixper too, because we are gonna have Dixper on today. Last night I did load in. I didn't stream it, and I wasn't actually in voice chat or anything in Grounded or in Discord, but I did fight the praying mantis a little bit more. I think I've fought him only two or three times, just to try to get my raw science up again. Because I really need to get these other telepotties bought, as well as getting the the purple things that I need for leveling the armor and everything. Oh, that reminds me. Poison has not spoken, so she is probably lurking, which means for her resub of 22 months, we're going to do a good bean. I have 8 beans left in here that I want to finish before I open this bag of 49 flavors that I've never, like, there's flavors in here I've never had. And then I also have the Krispy Kreme donut ones, which are the good ones. I still have a ton of the Bean Boozled boxes because Dragon got me that for Christmas. So I'm going to do a good bean. What is this? Is this popcorn? What is that? What is that? I'm not sure what that was. Thank you, BRB. Thank you, Miss Fuzzy. I don't know what that one was, y'all. Aha! It was pina colada. It was pina colada. I'm like, what the hell is that flavor? I know that flavor, but I didn't. Yeah, anyway. It was me. All right, let me make sure the trailer is off. I'm probably going to continue to use that trailer for another few weeks. As far as the opening, but here we go. Jarvis here is getting ready to come back from vacation. I'm just not sure when, because look, here we go. I'm kind of missing Jarvis.
Allow me to introduce myself. See? I am Jarvis, a virtual artist.
I'm kind of sort of missing Jarvis right now. Wait a minute, is that the one I want?
I'm Jarvis.
No, that's the one I'm
Your
missing.
artificial intelligent cyber robot.
That's the Jarvis I'm missing. I'm missing Jarvis right now. He's on vacation. He is on vacation. I mean, he's on vacation for the stream, but he's not on vacation because he's right here. Okay. Let's do this. Let's just get into it because I have stuff that I want to do. Oh, I did add. I want to post these and see if this. Okay, let's see if this works. I meant to test that yesterday and I forgot. So !ghost will give you that. What else did I add this morning? Crap, what did I add this morning? Oh, I added Mind Junkies. Please go drop this guy a sub on YouTube. We watch him while I'm eating dinner. So that way I can just push a button. Like when I'm eating dinner or whatever, I can just push a button. And I think I am going to start adding Nuke's Top 5. So I also added that guy. And those are just the two on YouTube. And I know what I'm having for dinner already. I already know what I'm having. We're going to do General Tso's. Coyote actually did rice before he left. So all I have to do is put the popcorn chicken in the air fryer for about 12 minutes and then throw it in the General Tso's sauce that we have and then heat up the rice. And that's what I'm having for dinner. Let's see. Christmas, 153 days till Christmas. And the weather today for me, oh my God, is 94. Humidity is 59%. That actually is not too bad. Okay, here we go. We ready? I think we're ready. I'm looking at names. Nexa! I really need to get that other monitor that I want to get. I'm hoping I can get it like next month. I'm hoping, but I don't know. We might have to wait until September. Is my controller not going to... Hold on, let me restart my controller. Yeah, see, because you can see my buttons moving. You can see my buttons moving. I'm going to restart it. How are you, Nexa? Happy Friday. Everybody over in Twitch land, everybody in YouTube land, thank you guys for popping in today. I appreciate it. We're trying to do the partner push on YouTube. Like I said, we were at 689 with Tilda's sub. We're probably up to 690. Probably up to 690 now with their sub, I hope. So we're almost to 700 on YouTube. How do you get the controller things on the screen? It is a link that I've had to add to OBS. And it looks like I have to restart the game because my controller is not freaking working. So let me restart the game. Yeah, it's a link bug. It's a link that I put into OBS and it's connected to my controller. See? I'm actually pushing the buttons. Yep, we got it. Cool, perfect. Bug, were you the one that asked in, were you the one that asked on one of the comments about, how to get to New Game Plus? There you go. 1,271 in-game days. Nexa says, I'm well. How are you? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm really freaking excited. I'm getting really freaking excited. You can see Grounded 2 with that countdown timer up there. That's how many hours, how many days, hours, minutes, and seconds we have until Grounded 2 comes out. I don't know if everybody saw it. If you look it up on Twitter, it's in my Discord in the Grounded channel.
Willow Branch.
But it is 1 p.m. Eastern. 1 p.m. Eastern on Tuesday is when they're going to be dropping it. 3 sleeps. Hi, Calamity. But yeah, it's Tuesday, the 29th at 1 p.m. Eastern. You're going to have to look up your own time zones. I know it's 1 p.m. Eastern for me, so just look it up with your time zone. They did put a time zone map out there on Twitter. They also, which I also put in my Discord in the Grounded channel, they also put out there about the Founders Pack. Game Pass is going to be free. You can even pre-install it now. For an extra $10, you're going to be able to get the Founders Pack with Game Pass. Otherwise, you're looking at $29.99 for the base game. For the Founders Pack, it's $39.99. I'm going to be getting the Founders Pack because, yeah, people say, oh, that's an extra $10 for just skins and, you know, skins and the soundtrack and the art book or whatever. But you know what? I'm going to support the game. So I'm getting the $40 version. Zip lines, you have to progress the story to get the zip lines. To get into New Game Plus 2, I answered you about the gnat. New Game Plus 2, you have to do the Java-matic, which is finishing the story. You have to fight the Brood Mother, the Wasp Queen, and the Praying Mantis, and you have to beat them. Once you do that, and that's all you have to do to go into New Game Plus. But I recommend doing, if you're in the base game, I recommend doing everything that you can possibly do before you go into New Game Plus. Because once you go into New Game Plus, the game's going to get harder. Each New Game Plus you go into, it's going to get harder and harder and harder. But once you do those 4 things, you're going to come down here into this hole. And it shows you here, if something is still red, that's what you still have to do. See, we still have to do the Java-matic. We got the bosses beat. You will only have to beat the broodmother, the wasp queen, and the praying mantis. You do not have to do the infected broodmother, but I highly recommend it. The other thing that I highly, 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 highly recommend is get all of these cards peeped. Don't worry about gold. Don't worry about gold. Don't worry about levels of the cards. Make sure you peep everything on there. Make sure you get all of these information. Don't leave any of these spots empty. Don't leave any of these spots empty. Don't leave any of these spots. Make sure that even this, make sure you do every single one of these. Make sure that you do every single one of these. The only thing of this that may not still be showing is in the upper grasslands. You might not, like, no, not that super mixer. Where is field station, brawny bin, super mixer? One of these was, no, that's under shed. I could have sworn that there was, I could have sworn the big mixer was in the list, but now I'm not seeing it. This is weird. That's under the castle. That's weird. That's weird. It's not showing the super mixer, and I could have sworn, like, the room. And I could have sworn that that was an upper yard. I thought that was an upper yard thing. Are the wolf spiders infected under a tree? There's only one infected wolf spider underneath the tree. There's, I'm trying to think. I think there's actually isn't there only one actual infected wolf spider once you plug the can? I think all the rest of them are just regular wolf spiders. I have a 5-year-old with his first wobbly tooth. He's so excited. He talks about it every 10 minutes. Hell yeah. There's 3? Hi, Bon. Is there 3, really? Where are they? Not counting the infected broodmother. I'm not talking about her. Because you can't do, nothing can happen with her unless you summon her. So I'm not talking about her. Where are they? There's 3? There's one underneath the tree. Where are the other 3? I'm drawing a complete blank. One in the tree, one by the little planted trees. Oh, yes. Yes. Yeah. Oh, yep. You're right.
Make my heart go bada bing, bada boom, bada ba.
Yes.
Dear
Ah!
Pepper, Brian here. My wife has officially divorced me. She has taken the house, so I am moving into the Brook Hollow apartments. It has been wonderful being your neighbor. We have had so many fun memories. Come visit sometime. Sincerely, Brian.
Holy crap, Kale, that was great. Thank you for the bits. Oh my god. So, in other words, you're telling me that I need to I just snorted. So wait a minute. So you're telling me you're telling me I actually need to make an apartment building complex? Is that what you're telling me? So Brian has somewhere to live? She says, look, I've been planning that for a long time. My little nose thing just came off. I need to replace these because it just popped off. A little plastic nose thing. That is too freaking funny. Is Brian roommate with Wendell? Oh my god. I need a note, y'all. I'll let Kale at it. No, I was just meaning Brian is moving into an apartment near Brook Hollow Park. That way the lore can continue. Should I make Brian his own apartment? I almost feel like I need to make Brian his own condo. If you think I should make Brian his own condo, I want Kale to do it. ! Add Brian Condo BH Park. Perfect. I literally just said I wanted Kale to do it, but that's okay. It's on a cooldown, so you can't add it. Oh my God, Kale, thank you. That was funny. That was fucking hilarious. Dio Pepper, Brian here. My wife has officially divorced me. She has taken the house, so I'm moving into the Brook Hollow apartments. It's been wonderful being your neighbor. We've had so many fun memories. Come visit sometime. Sincerely, Brian. Thank you, Cam, for the bits. Oh, my God. Oh, that was funny. Is the upper yard a good spot to build a base? Bug? Honest opinion, I'm going to say no. Depending on where you put it. Because Bug, everything in the upper backyard over here, we call it Australia because everything wants to kill you.
Take a look around.
You can build on top of the brawny bin, but you're going to need to be careful because of things. You could build up there on the Java-Matic board and potentially get away with it. You can't build on the toolbox. I'm trying to think. I don't know if you can build on top of that. We're going to go back. I'm going to see if I can build on top of that bucket. The bucket. I don't know if I can build on top of the bucket or not. I know you can build on the, at least I think you can build on the lawnmower. You're just going to have to be careful where you put it. Just gonna have to, that was freaking funny. Kale, thank you for the bits. God damn it. Shit. Oh, that was funny. Oh, I've been planning that for weeks. Oh my God. I can only imagine in 3 days, 21 hours and everything what people are gonna potentially do or say. That's funny. Yes, there are the infected spiders. There's one underneath the tree. Yes, you guys are right. I forgot about Lucas over there that's underneath that bush. And then there's also a Lucas over there next to that pot. I forgot about those. Oh my God, that is funny. That is freaking hilarious. Yeah, there's 3. I forgot about those. Yeah, right there near that pot. Right there near that pot. Can't go into Grounded 2 without Brian. I agree. I freaking agree. How many? See, I only have 51. Should I go ahead and farm? Yeah, it's a whole infected area, Pina. Like there's, the little bomb thingies, the little nodule things that explode when you get too close to them. That there's a whole area there, and then also over there underneath that tree, just like underneath this tree. Y'all said that there was 3, and my mind did a complete brain fart. Like I didn't even remember. I didn't remember any of that. I swear he jumps high enough to see. That's, and here we go. Why doesn't he jump like that in mine? Not that God knows, not that I want him to. Oh, God, please don't start jumping that high. If he starts jumping that high, he'll actually be able to get up there on that. I have a clip of a jump. It was so fun. Yeah, see, I don't understand that. Like, I wonder if it's the fact of... I wonder if it's the invisible... I'm going to call them invisible lines that kind of Like when you build things, it kind of like does like an invisible line or invisible barrier sometimes. So I'm wondering, because in none of my backyards does he jump like that. Except the very first time in my what was it? Hi Dragon. I'm new. Yes, Dixper is on. You're not new. I think in my beta game, after y'all had me plug the gas can in 2022, didn't he jump super high in that yard? I think he did. Because in that yard, I didn't build on the tree. I wish I could load into that, but I know it's broken. In that yard...
Let's see what we can find.
In that yard, I put my base right there on that stump, and it was basically an inverted pyramid. I love how you check to see if Dixper's on when you see me. Yes. Well, no, I just had to restart the game because it wasn't my controller. It wasn't picking my controller wasn't being picked up. Thanks. She makes it pitch black dark and it's already nighttime. Perfect. Why not? Perfect. So I added a little sitting area, even though Dragon made it dark. I made a little sitting area and everything last night. I did do this. I made like a little sitting area. I moved the pallets on the other side. That way you can come out here and you can just hit the whatchamacallit and shoot the things up, or we can sit here and we can lounge on the chair. I don't know how I feel about the lamp outside though, so we're gonna see. Natural. Okay, me and my friend have a base there, but in my world I built on the tree and still building. Okay, cool. Rip Hulk would be missed. He made my childhood. I know, right, Natural? Right? I got worse cards. Pepper, don't complain. Oh my god. Alright, so I am still on mild. I think I want to... So if the lights out one was supposed to change your voice, it didn't. No, it just does the lights out. As far as I know, it just does lights out. I don't think there's a voice attached to that one. It's different than the evil. There's like two different ones, I think. It says voice by mod. Can somebody do a voice card? Do an actual specific voice card, and then we'll know. Because, I mean, it could be broken, but I didn't think it was, I didn't think that one was a voice one when I'm looking at the title. Play a voice card, and I'll give it back to you. Let's see if it sounds, does it sound different? I'm speaking! Is it working? Let's see if it's working. Voice is broken. Perfect. Voice might not be broken. Oh, voice is actually not broken. Hold on. It's not broken. Hold on. I'm going to refund you that one and the darkness. So I had that Windows update the other day, and it broke. You've not been cheated. I gave it back to you. Jesus. Stop your bitching and complaining.
Incoming raid.
Dream!
Raiders detected.
Incoming
Welcome
raiders!
and enjoy your stay.
Where the hell is my microphone?
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Welcome, Raiders! Hold on, Dream. Give me a second.
Oh. Clicked on the wrong thing.
That's Dream,
That
y'all.
fucking sucks, bro. Y'all are different. Y'all didn't have to do that, but I appreciate that y'all did come in here.
I'm going to restart it. So when I had that Windows update the other day, it actually reset my microphone on Dixper. So let me restart Dixper, and then we'll reconnect it and then try it again. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, Dream. Give me 1 second. Hold on. I don't know. It pulls random clips. The whatchamacallit I have. The whatchamacallit I have just pulls random clips, and I have them set to pull random clips from even way back if they want. Thank you, Dream, for that raid. Hang tight, your shoutouts are on a cooldown for 15 minutes. Oh my god, I hate that it does that. And I can't adjust that. What am I doing today? Thank you, Dream. If y'all are not following us +1, he has also been doing Grounded like crazy for the last several weeks. Very good, dude. Very good. Same time, let me tell you what, his TikTok chat is on TTS and it can get a little trolly. I'm just saying, and he knows it because they've said things on TikTok chat that makes me go over to TikTok chat and join in and be like, oh, no, little kids, that's not how this works. Because you know there are a bunch of daggone kids over there. You know it. Like I know it, and you know it, and you know it. Thank you for that raid. Welcome in, you guys. Hi, I'm Pepper. Yeah, they are crazy. Yes, they are. I went and deleted some old clips I didn't want shown anymore. Yeah, you have to go into your clips, Dream, and go into your dashboard, content, clips, and then scroll down and find any old clips and get rid of them or whatever. Camo! Hi, you guys. I'm Pepper. Jarvis 2.0 is here behind the green screen. We do play PC, but we do play controller. Controller's green screened out because it is Joker colors of green and purple. We are a variety streamer, and we stream Thursday through Monday, 2 p.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern, but we have been maining Grounded since last September. We do Grounded on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sundays. Do you think that Grounded has any bad things about it? No. Not bad things, Bug, but there is a few quality of life things that they could change or update and do different in Grounded 2. One of my big beefs right now with the quality of life thing that I hope that they address, and they may not, is the garden plots. The garden plots, to me, need to have some kind of quality of life, so all you have to do is, like, push one button. Like, you know how you can hold a button right here and do recycle, and it gets rid of whatever it is, and then you can pick up the pieces? I almost kind of wish that they would do something like that with the garden plots to harvest them. The planting, I understand that they have to do it that way, but the harvesting, I wish the harvesting was easier. Yeah. I went and deleted some old clips. Ashley! Hi, Ashley. There's no small floor triangles. Yes, you know what? Let's go ahead and get that out of the way. I still love the fact that Options popped in yesterday, and his name goes perfectly with what I said yesterday with the clip, and that is, you know, that Pepper needs options. So, but let's go ahead and do this. This is going to be ASMR number 19 to the devs. I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to stop until I get small floor triangles, you guys. So Pepper's going to be a pain in the butt until I get small floor triangles. And that's SMOLL, small floor triangles. Like I said, and I've said this too, curtains made out of butterfly wings or the butterfly parts in Grounded 2 would be freaking awesome. I've also addressed now, I hope the garden plots harvesting kind of gets a quality of life. Just make them just a little bit easier. But I'm going to fight for small floor triangles until I can no longer fight, which is not going to happen. If you knew me, you would know that I'm not going to give up. But yeah, small floor triangles. Thanks. I appreciate you guys. Love the game. Keep up the good work. There. Perfect. Yes. 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 Small floor triangles, yes. You need to have Coyote do it with his eardrum rumbling voice. I know, almost like like an ad. That would be funny. That would be absolutely freaking funny. Andy! Where have the bots gone? They are right here, Andy. They are right here. They are right freaking here. 4 days till Grounded 2, you guys. Cannot freaking wait. Oh, your triangles would be the free space. Oh my God. I will say this too. Yeah, and his GDC, the Golden Day Coffee voice. Yes. Oh, that reminds me. Guess who won a $10 gift card this morning from Roadrunner for Golden Day Coffee? I did. Guess who's getting fresh Golden Day Coffee stuff? This girl. Also, I will say this. If you are out and about on Twitch and you see Roadrunner, make sure today and tomorrow, or even the following day, over the next 3 days, if you see Roadrunner, Golden Day Coffee Roadrunner, please make sure that you wish him a happy birthday. Tomorrow is his birthday. If you see Mr. Perry, his birthday is today. I forgot to post that in the birthday channel in my Discord, but today is Mr. Perry's birthday. Tomorrow is Roadrunner's birthday. So please, if you see them out and about in streams on Twitch, please make sure that you wish them a happy birthday. I would appreciate it. Just to make them smile. You know, it's their birthday. And if some of them don't realize that people know it, then you wish them a happy birthday, then you're going to make them smile. Here on Grounded 2, most wanted things. Small, that is SMOL, floor triangles to go with that to make your bedroom dreams come true. Butterfly curtains, we'll see that caterpillar turns into a butterfly. Why not use those wings? And above all, we can't live in a park without a garden plot. Why not upgrade it to how to harvest that? Oh, my Lord. All right, so I'm literally just running around right now talking. I think what I'm going to do, I think we're going to farm the mantis a bit more. I'm going to farm the mantis like maybe 10 times right now in a row. And then we're going to come back to this. I need to go get gum. I need to finish this. And this is the plan today. And I did write down my list of how I want to do it and the numbers I want to do it. I just got to get it straight in my head. They look like bathroom or changing stalls. Don't they? They look like freaking bathroom or changing stalls. Now, I don't want to cover that. All right. Okay. See, I moved everything down here. I did go and buy, no, I didn't. That's the one from yesterday. Okay, so the number 50 here is the one that's in my pocket, right? All right, let's go farm this guy. I'm only going to farm him 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Unless we get to a point later, that I want to just try to upgrade a bunch of stuff. I was even fighting him last night on mild with the axe. Let's do this. Let's put it on C. Dream. Thank you again for that raid. I appreciate you. Thank you. We're using the Sour Best and Goo Trinket for it. No, I was not. I'm still just using the Mantis damage. It's the quickness. With this guy, I want to keep... I did try it. And it did go quick. I did try it. And it did go very quickly. But... I want the quickness. I want the quickness to be able to get away from the two of them, even though, like, they can't... I mean, they can hurt me, but they can't hurt me.
Hope this is enough to keep
you
me
know what?
safe.
We'll just do it this time, too. What am I doing? I don't even know. Let's do that. I did end up having to switch... I only took the time to beat him one time with the axe all the way from beginning to end. The second time, even though it seemed to go fast, the second time when I was trying to beat them with the acid edge, when I got down to like having, he had like maybe that much health left, and they both just like kept stomping on me, and I couldn't get away from them. So then to finish him off, it took like 2 or 3 more hits to hit him with the Queen Ant staff. Let's see. Do I have everything on right now? I do, don't I? Yeah. Shit. And then see, I don't pay attention in blocks. Nope, didn't block. Ow! No! I don't pay attention for blocking. Ow! I'm like, fuck this shit. I'm done. Go away, Junior. Kiss me. Oh, he got me that time.
Better safe than sorry.
Woo! What's that? Red Ant, Exhaustion, Boss, Thirst Rate, Finale, Goo, Implant, Spicy. Bug, my bearded dragon started to watch you play. Oh my gosh. That's cool. You know that there was originally supposed to be a bearded dragon in this game and they pulled it? It was supposed to be a boss. Quickness with staff I get for sure because it lets you keep your distance. I think quickness and quick charge is a combo you'd want to look for. Quickness and quick charge. I'd have to look to see if I have that. Kai! Oh, thing, though, Matt, is because, congratulations, Kai. You just finished your first playthrough. New Game Plus is next. Hell yeah. Yes. Bug, if you Google, what is it that you can Google? Google something like Grounded and Lizard Boss or something like that, and you probably, I think is where I found them. You'll see pictures, like art pictures that they had planned on doing. Just like they originally had planned with the first Grounded, that you were supposed to be able to go into the shed as well, and they ended up pulling that too as well. Finale stamina surge and finale bleed on infected broodmother. The only problem, though, Matt, with what you're saying, and I understand that, but the quick charge. Wait a minute, what was the quick charge? Is that the thing that you sent me with the 2 different clips? Is that's what that was, or no? Because we learn the minis are probably what we're gonna fight in the second one. Oh, hell yeah. Not sure how much I can do in New Game Plus now since Grounded 2 is just a few days away. See, that to me, the quick charge didn't really give me... It wasn't enough of an advantage that I would want the quick charge. Because it's what? Like 2 or 3 seconds faster? I don't even care about that. Kai, don't give up on Grounded 1. Because just like I've said, that's my plan. Grounded 2 is not going to be the full game. So you're only going to really be able to progress the story. Like if you're going into Grounded 2 to do the story, you're not going to be able to do the story. It's not going to be the full game. If you're going into Grounded 2 to explore the whole park, it's not going to be done. There's only going to be so much you're going to be able to do. And then here we go. And I've said this also for the last several weeks. If you're going into Grounded 2 to build, just keep in mind, please keep in mind, if you're going into Grounded 2 to build, like I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to full on build. But you need to remember when they push through updates and or when it goes full release, whatever you're getting ready to do in the game before the updates and the full release, when it goes full release, it very well could be a broken file and you're not going to be able to even load it. So 20% damage oh, it's a damage increase. I thought you were looking at it for fast, for like quickness or whatever. But yeah, just that's all I'm saying is I just want everybody to just be aware of that. You know what I mean? As far as, and I'm not telling anybody what to do. It's your game. You do what you want to do. I'm going to full on build. I don't care. When it comes to an update, if it breaks my shit, it breaks my shit, and I got to redo it. When it goes full release, if it pops up and it's a file that says might be broken, guess what? We're going to start a new backyard. Okay. I now know potentially what I'm going to do in the full game. I know what I'm going to build. I know where I'm going to build it. I know how I'm going to build it. I know at that point potentially how long it's going to take me to build it. I don't have a problem with that. But then here we go. Like I said, the amount of people that I've seen that don't realize that this is not the full game is like mind-blowing. When it literally says preview and Steam is early access and beta. It's, you know what I mean? It's just, it's mind-blowing to me. Pegs! Hi, lady! We're just farming the mantis. We're going to farm the mantis 7 more times, counting this time, and then we're going to build the telepotties. blocks. I can't hit those blocks to save my life, man. I'm serious. I can't hit these blocks to save my life. Pags, how's your Friday? All right, we can do one more time before we have to go empty. Wait a minute, what was this one? Friendly fire, sour damage. I mean, I am on mild. Again, I'm not hiding it. I'm farming, so I'm on mild. My Queen Ant staff is up to level 15 too, which is as high as you can get it, which takes out chunks. It takes out chunks. Oh my God! Thanks! Ha! I hit it that time. Where's the other one? Oh, no. Oh, we gotta come back for that. I'm not losing anything. Let's do this. That one's off. I need to turn this hot deposit off. Because I moved this box here last night. So that way that goes in there. How many boxes of trinkets? Hold on a sec. Let's get that. That's the only... Yes, that's the only thing. Okay, so we still want to fight him 5 more times. What are we up to? 146,000 for raw science. Alright, hold on. Good so far. I got bucked off. You popped a rib, so I'm enjoying my 4th time off. Hey, gaming. Gaming. Just think, you can sit comfy in your bed or a sofa or even in your chair with, you know, ice pack or heating pad or whatever. Another option would be attack stamina so you can short more shots. I never thought about that. Wait a minute, that's what attack stamina is for more shot? Well, yeah, because it does your stamina. Duh. I can't even kill a stink bug on mild, so I'm still impressive. How many boxes of trinkets? These are the only praying mantis trinkets I have so far. And I did move it over here. You know what? Let's do this. Oh, I bet I can't put it there because of... Let's do this. Let's move... I'm getting ready to work on the telepotty room, Pags. Brian is going to get his own condo in Hollowbrook Park. Which is absolutely freaking hilarious. Would you like to hear the TTS again? Would y'all like to hear the TTS again? Because I'm sorry, but that was funny. Y'all want to hear the TTS again? I will so freaking play it. Cool. Except what I think I want to do I think I want to do... Hold on, let's do this. Let's move this over here. Can I put... I wonder if I have to... Let me try this. Ooh, no, that's too big. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. So I need 2 and 1. Perfect. Oh my god, I need that. Actually, let's do this. I need 2. Perfect. All right, so what I want to do is I've been playing the new Indiana Jones game, nearly 1 full box. Kai saying chicken wings. Daggone it. Nobody said they wanted to hear the freaking TTS. I'm kind of upset about that. You know what? I might just play it myself anyway. All right, so we're going to put that up there. And we're going to put... Come on. I missed it before. All right, hold on. Oh, God, it's freaking funny. Come on. Okay, that's better. And then we're going to put that there. We're going to put that one there. All right, now, the whole reason I wanted to do this is because I want to move the fire. The fire being right in the middle of the room is starting to irritate the crap out of me because it's like just getting in the way. I'm going to have to leave that because I can't, it's not going to let me move it. Zooming through the telepotty. All right, y'all want to hear it again? You ready?
Make my heart go bada bing, bada boom, bada ba.
Dear Pepper, Brian here. My wife has officially divorced me. She has taken the house, so I am moving into the Brook Hollow apartments. It has been wonderful being your neighbor. We have had so many fun memories. Come visit sometimes. Sincerely, Brian.
That is the funniest thing. Oh, God, that's funny. Hi, Sniper. How are you? How are you? Theo. You did your thing with the builds on... Wait a minute. You did your thing with the builds on this save? You did your thing with the builds on this save. What do you mean, Theo? She fell... Wait. Who fell in the toilet? Damn right she took the house, right? Allow me to be a good neighbor. I'm going to tell you what. That was funny as all get out. All right, let's go. Let's go back here. Yeah, we're going to leave Mantis chunks there. Yep. She took the house. She took the toilet. She took everything. Brook Hollow Park, for those that don't know it, is where the next game is going to be taking place, which is why if we do lists right now, that's why, there we go. Number 10, Brian Condo, Brook Hollow Park. Brian's going to get his own condo in Brook Hollow Park. Brian will get his own condo, and the plan is right now, because I've thought about this, even though I don't want like a bunch of markers, you see how you can see the SS Minnow right there, and you can see over here is Widow's Peak. Brian's condo will be marked Brian TTS's condo. I've already made up my mind. It's going to be TTS Brian's condo is going to be actually marked. It's going to be absolutely the best. And then the rest we're going to keep. Just saying you did a great job with your building. Oh, okay. Gotcha, Theo. Don't mind me. I'm just, yeah. Thank you, Theo. I had some idea for that. Please. Yes. Send it to me. Send it to me, Matt. Anybody ever wants to send me any kind of ideas, I'd be down for that. You just DM it to me or whisper it to me. Let's see. So this is, I don't want that.
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
See, why do they have to pair boss damage with red ant damage? Whatever. That's major. That's best. Oh my god, do I need to make another freaking... I need to make another freaking chest of freaking whatchamacallits. That's the mantis. I know, right, Kai? So many cones. Look, that's not all of them. Look, Pags. And then this is the chest that gets sold. That's infected broodmother trinkets. These, I still need to go through all of these. Because remember, I was just originally dropping all of the waffles into these chests. Because it was before I realized how they actually work. Like, I've been doing this wrong the entire time. So, this box here I need to go through. That one I need to go through. And that one I need to go through. And there's a very good chance a lot of these I'm just going to dedupe. Like, that one I'll get rid of. That one I'll get rid of. That one I'll get rid of. That one. Actually, that's damage resistant gas guard. That one I might... No, that one I'll get rid of. That one I'll get rid of. That one I'll get rid of. Gone. 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 I don't know about that one. That one we might keep. Spicy and poison, that one I would keep. That one I would probably get rid of only because it's minor thorns. Gone. 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 See, that's gone only because it's got the bow attack, and I don't, like, I'm not using the bow. That's gone. 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 Yeah, see, like, a lot of these I'm going to get rid of. But just in case I come across one. See, here's one. Implant weakness, sour, and or salt, and then sour attack 2. This one here I would actually keep. But I need to go through them all. I just need to go through them all. Oops, not the right one. I was thinking too. I know what I said yesterday, but let me ask y'all's opinion. So I'm going to definitely do, I mean, I know I have the words down there because of the bins that are, or the boxes that are underneath. No, that we don't have to. I mean, you could do add, no, wait a minute, let me think how to word that. Because I don't want the list to get so long that it then potentially is going to divide into 2. You could do dragon and dragon only. If you wanted to, you could do add, I don't even know how to word it, but keep it short. Well, no, because at that point it's going to help me, because with those boxes sitting over there to the side, like, I don't even... Oh, shit, I didn't finish the building here. I didn't finish the building! No! And she actually sort hoarder bins. Wow. I was trying to think about how to do it, like, specifically, but that works too. That's something I'm going to do, like, soon, because I don't want to see sort hoarder bins on there. I'm stuck on the light. Perfect. Perfect. That's done. I'm going to do it soon because I've been called out and don't want to see it, pretty much. Brew! Hi, Brew. How are you? How is your Friday? Did you, great job with building ideas. Thank you, Theo. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Everything
Brew, how's your Friday? Yeah, Dragon's not wrong. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that not too far out. All right, let me see. What do we have where? Okay, so this is there. Let's take these. Put those back. We're only going to fight the mantis at least 5 more times right now. Only because, let's see. I'm 146. I could be able to buy 2 more telepotties.
Putting on some more armor.
Brew, how's your Friday? Ah, you got stuck by the little feeding trough.
I've been poisoned!
Oh, get out of my way, Junior.
Not feeling good at all.
haven't felt well all week. Had to drug myself to sleep last night, but I'm starting to feel a little bit better. Gonna have to talk to my doctor about my meds next week. They aren't working as they should. Oh shit, Brew. I hope you feel better. I'll BRB. I'm gonna make myself some ice. Oh no, Pags. I want some iced coffee. I want some iced coffee. Dream said earlier about what was it you said? I don't even know if he's still here. Dream said something when I woke up this morning and I popped in his stream and I said morning. He said, and I said, I need coffee. What was it he said? Was it French vanilla? I've thought about that since he said it. Yep. I've thought about it since he said it. What is my best build in the game? As in building build? Or do you mean like weapons and stuff? Because I don't really... I mean, I main the acid axe is what I've been maining. And my armor I changed. But if you're talking about build as in buildings... I mean, obviously I love my main base on the tree. Especially since I've added the mini mall at the bottom with the buildings and the businesses and everything. But if you don't count the tree... just your best. Well, I mean, I need to know what you're talking about, though. Are you talking about build as in my weapons and my armor? Along with mutations? Because I don't really have a best, per se, that I run. Because I squirrel with that stuff, so I don't run the best that I know that I could be running right now. But it's just because of how I play. If you're talking about buildings, then even that's different because like I said, if you take the tree out of the equation, and you also have to take into account that I don't have a lot of my bases aren't actually decorated inside, which is something else I still need to finish. I'd actually have to say, I think one of my, not counting the tree, from top to bottom on the tree, not counting the tree, I would probably say, I would probably have to say my Airbnb. My Airbnb in the sandbox, I think, is my favorite build. Because in the daytime, first of all, I put it in the water over there so it looks like it's actually like up on pilings with the little boardwalk. And then in the daytime, how the heat waves go up in front of it and everything is just really freaking cool. I like that build. I like my Widow's Peak build. I like the termite build, but yeah, I think my favorite is the Airbnb. Dragon, are you still here? We never retested the test another voice card for me. test a voice card. Or did you test one already and did it work? Because it wasn't set to my right microphone. Did you test one? Because I see it says echo. I don't know if it worked. Because it had to have been the Windows update that even messed with Dixper. Because it had it on my actual, like one of my other cam mics is what it was pulling it from. And I've got it now, so it's on this one. And I did restart Dixper. If it still doesn't work, then potentially that means I need to restart the whole PC, and we're not doing that right now. So if anybody plays a voice card today and it doesn't work, then I'll just refund them all. But it should... It's working! I hear it! Thank you, Dragon. Yeah, it wasn't linked to this mic. That's what the problem was. Thank you for that, for letting me know about that earlier, too. Thank you. Because I wouldn't have known. I didn't think to check it. I know that the Windows update I had the other day screwed with OBS, with the headphones and the mic. But we did fix that the other day because I saw it. Who was it that said that? Was it Joyanne in chat? Might have been Joyanne who said to make sure checking that. I don't remember who it was now. I think it was in Discord the other day. Somebody said make sure you check that, and it was... Oh, no, it was Dragon. Dragon did that too because you asked me about my mic in Discord the other day. You said it sounded off. So, yeah, it was Dragon. Yeah. I forget. You don't ever freaking come in there and watch anything with us. All right. Oh, whatever. See, I was going to play a jump scare because you were waiting for a voice. Oh, my God. Brew, I hope you feel better. When you get done, can I see it? Yeah. You're gonna have to remind me, Bug. Ow! Mother trucker! See, I didn't...
To keep me safe.
Watch. Here comes Mr. Dramatic. Oh, he's so dramatic. Bug, you're going to have to remind me when I get done doing this fight. When I get done, I got 2 more fights I'm going to do. You have to remind me when I get these done because I probably won't remember. I suck at blocking. One more. Yep, last one. For now. We'll go back to woe mode. Alright, what'd they give me that time? Effortless. And junk. Basically, they gave me junk. Got it. Gave me junk. Perfect. Why not? You get done. Can I see it? Can I see the... Yes. Hold on. I gotta go. I want to run him back and get the, We're not gonna put it back on. Whoa. We're done farming for now. Is that full? No. I want to do this. That way, every one of these boxes is potentially gonna pull a trinket. Watch. Now it doesn't matter. Boom! 3 of them are... Where'd they go, though, I wonder? Did they go in the last one? Oh, there they are. That's funny. That's funny. Alright, so we're going to put that in there. That one should be... No, that's the one that's empty. So we're going to take that out. We're going to leave that. All right. All right, I can buy 2 telepotties. All right, so we got 2 telepotties.
Everything looks good from here.
No! Where the fuck did the cones go? In there. Because I forgot to turn the stupid hot deposit off. Mother. Stupid frickin'. Now, this should be my... That's the loot luck. So let's keep that one. I don't have any bandages in my pocket. Why does it do that with the gum? I don't know why it does that with the gum. All right, hold on. We're going to go to the Airbnb. Give me a minute. Give me another... I kind of don't want to use... I don't want to use that last one. I used it anyway, so I might as well just do it. That's 13. That's 10. You know what I'm gonna level? We're gonna level that to 12. I need this. I want to start leveling this. And then I want to go see what I can do with the broodmother with this. Because it's spicy. And then if I stack it with spicy stuff, I should potentially be able to like annihilate the broodmother. To use these last 10 on. I can split it up and use it on 2. Ah! Shit! Build the trucker dude! God bless America, Dragon! Shit! Or should I wait and just try to get 5 more and do it on... I don't know. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to use it. I told you you're never safe. Whatever. Alright, let's... Hold on. Give me... Hold on. Let's do this. Alright, so we're going to put those in there. It's down a row because I still have that one in my pocket. I don't need my fire ant helmet. I don't need my fire ant helmet because I'm not going to be fighting anything. I mean, and even if I do, I don't care. Alright, so you want to see the Airbnb? I need to... It's almost 4 o'clock in the morning. Wait, where is... Shit. I don't even know where I'm going. I don't even know where I'm going. Are you still here, Bug? What is that one? That one goes to the gum nuggets. Which one? You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Harry Potter base. Let's go to the Harry Potter base. Which one was the Harry Potter base? This one's the Harry Potter base.
That's interesting.
We'll go to the Harry Potter base.
Don't look down.
And then we'll go this way. I gotta get gum nuggets. Yes. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You know what? You know what we're gonna do while we're here? Oh, there it is. You know what we're gonna do while we're here? We're gonna get these guys while we're here.
It lines. Whatever.
Welcome back, Pegs. Ow! Put the gun back on. Should be another one over here. Yep, there he is. Nope, get your butt out of the dirt. Get your butt out of the dirt. Come up here on the rim of the sandbox and fight me, you butthead. Just trying to yeet me. Welcome back, Pegs. Have you watched any of the Jurassic World animated series? No. I haven't. I have not watched any of it. I don't know that it's... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it, Pegs. Ooh, 2 of you. Come on, bring it on. Bring it on, boys. Bring it on. Come on, you butthead. Ow, he hit me. Ow, he hit me too. I started them to fill in plot holes, and I've been addicted. What do you mean plot holes? What do you mean plot holes? I've read the book.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
We're getting there. We're getting there, Bug. Oh, okay. What happened? Oh, wait, that's... Ow. Wait, that's what the animated series does? I didn't know that. Craving to watch dinos. Come here, you butthead. I have an Airbnb to show somebody. see more dinos. It's easier to draw one than it is to make one. That's funny. Like Rexy and Blue and the Mosasaurs. Sprint distant. Oh no, that's the one I already had. Fall, quickness, fall, and spicy. That's junk. That I might actually just get rid of. Well, no, it does have spicy. It does have spicy and quickness. Increase tenderfoot. Alright, bug. And the sun's coming up too. Actually, let's do this. De-duper. Alright, bug, here's my, look at the sun coming up. Oh, that is so freaking cool. Look at that.
Taking a look around.
Look at how it's coming on the cactus. See, just these little kind of details like this are so freaking cool. They are so freaking cool. Like this little freaking detail like this. Like, it's literally putting the shadows of these over here. That is so cool. Yeah, so it looks like it's underwater, or it looks like it's up on pilings. So we did do that. And then come around here. We've got the stairs with the little walkway, right? Walk underneath the grass, underneath that. Got a little sitting area with a barbecue grill here. Got that there. Up there, we put those guys so that way we can touch those as mounts and get more stuff. This is the bumblebee, because it's air B and B, as in bumblebee. So it's air B, E, and B, E. Air B and B. Air bumblebee, basically. So we got the B and we got the B. Open concept, little kitchenette area here that comes around this way. That then takes you to the living room, right? Pictures and the stuff's here and all that jazz. Goes up here. We've got a telepotty in here. And then we've got another sitting area up here that's in the bedroom. And whoever's laying in bed, they're now watching like a dancing channel. Like America's Got Talent. That's like America's Got Talent. That's what that is. So anybody that's laying in the Airbnb bed, they're watching America's Got Talent. You know? How do you get the rug? What rug? The bumblebee rug? Any of the rugs like this?
This heat is unbearable.
They're locked behind something that you have to get. They're locked behind a certain chip that you have to get. Yeah, they're locked behind a certain chip. And I don't want to say the chip because there might be people here that don't know it and they might want to know. We'll get rid of Picklehead. We'll get rid of Picklehead. Yeah, see, look. Look at how the heat waves. Isn't that freaking cool? No, the rugs are locked behind a chip. The rugs are 100% locked behind a chip because I wanted the rugs really bad, like last fall, I think. I think it was last fall when I found out about those other rugs, and I was like, I need those rugs. So I went after the chip, and that's when things and stuff happened. And yeah, I hope we have more rugs in Grounded 2. I hope they're gonna get. I hope. Woo! Why am I doing this when I have a telepotty in the freaking Airbnb? I'm getting ready to go do my rugs, wallpaper, curtains. I mean, rugs and curtains. I don't need wallpaper. I don't need wallpaper. Because I'm totally happy just seeing, like, these walls like this. These don't need wallpaper. Rugs and curtains, yes. This doesn't need wallpaper. It's grass, and it doesn't, you know. And again, just my opinion. All right. All right, so we got that. Let's go drop. Did we get any good ones? No. See, it's only regular spicy attack. I'm not going to keep that one in the good box. Okay. 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 What's on the list? Let's go get... Let me go harvest the sprouts. We'll get gum. We'll take that stuff off. All right, this is gum. Gotcha. Gum's gonna come off first. So if you want to remove gum now, you can go ahead and remove gum now, because I'm gonna get all the gum where I need to go right now. Z, what class will you be? I'm gonna do all of them. Thank you, Pina. I'm going to end up doing all of the classes. Like, I'm not going to probably just pick just one. I'm probably going to do all of them. But the one that's probably going to wind up being like a main is probably the assassin. We should all know better than to remove it before you're actually done with it. No, because I'm literally like, I'm not going to do anything right now but that, dragon. I'm stuck. I literally am only going to do the gum. I'm going to be rogue with Orb Weaver buggy. I still don't know how I feel about the buggies. Honestly, like, I'm not going to hide that, or, you know, because again, it's the buggies, and I've said this, y'all know that I've said this a lot. Hi, Tana! Y'all know I've said this a lot. Like, I'm not...
Get on the move.
I'm not excited about the buggies. I'm not. I need to also make that bigger. I'm not excited about the buggies. It's... Y'all heard me say it. I'm not saying that I'm not going to end up changing my mind once I get into the game and I see how they work and how, you know, what they do and everything else. I'm not saying that my mind isn't going to be changed, but here we go. From the second I loaded into this game right here, back in June of 2022, never, ever, 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 ever at any second did I ever say or think, oh my God, I wish I could ride the bugs. I don't need to ride bugs. I get why potentially they did it, as far as it's a quality of life thing, if you think about it. Because A, you're going to potentially be able to move faster, and the park is bigger. So that makes sense. They're going to be like little hoovering vacuums as far as carrying stuff. You're also going to have more storage in them. So, I mean, I get why they added them, but it's again, and just like I said, I'm not saying that my mind isn't going to be changed and I load in and I get on a buggy and we play around with it and I absolutely fall in love with them. It's possible. It's possible. But on the same note, I'm liable to load in on Tuesday, figure out how to make the buggy, which I think I already know how to make it or how to grow it or whatever. I load in, I make one, I get on it, I try it, and I absolutely hate it. I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to keep an open mind when it comes to them. But then here we go. Pepper also doesn't like changes. So, it's oh, she's stuck. I should kill her. I'm going to keep the cone on. Heck with it. The buggies have abilities and use for unlocking. No, I know. That's what I'm saying. Is that I'm not saying that you're not going to want to use the buggies. You are potentially. But they're not going to be, well, no, I can't say that because here we go. Like I just said, my mind is liable to be changed. I'm not excited about the buggies. Like I don't care about the buggies enough to think about them right now, The buggies have they're so cute. Now, see, I don't think now that's where I differ from people in this game. Like you see, I mean, even when I wasn't on woe mode, I didn't use any pets. And I don't need pets in this game. That's just my personal opinion, and I don't need pets, and they're not, like I said, they're just not for me. Kind of wonder if it will be fun with building or something. I don't know how it will work. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to build with them, Pina. And like if grass is cut down, they're basically going to be like a vacuum cleaner, and they're going to carry. Just like so you know how he carries up to 25 planks or weed stems? The buggies is next to like the saddle area. From what we've seen, next to the little saddle area is like where they're going to be like carrying the planks and stuff. You know what I mean? Oh shit, I got to finish this too. I'm going to finish the gum first though. And we're done. I'm done with the gum. I was only going to do these spots. I wasn't going to do the bike tire. I wasn't going to do anything else. I need to go start my food. Then I can have my General So's. Oh, wait, do I have to cut grass? Oh no, I have to cut grass. Shit.
Incoming raid.
Oh, thank you for the raid.
Incoming raid. Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
It's
Raiders
all about
detected.
spreading kindness and
Welcome
good vibes.
and
They're
enjoy
currently
your
on a
stay.
mission to raise funds for St. Jude's while also enjoying some cozy gaming. Expect to see a lot of Sims 4 and grounded content with a sprinkle of fairy magic and spider battles.
I did. I asked why I could not.
Thank you for the raid.
Yeah, I was in the middle of a fight. I think I missed it.
Welcome, Raiders! Don't you want to know? How are you? Oh, it's bringing her frogs.
Yeah, we'll see if I get the. Ooh.
Oh.
You didn't see that.
Matto! Hi, Matto. Oh, thank you for the raid. Go take care of you. If you've got a storm coming in, that makes me concerned. Hold on a second. If Alt has a storm coming in, I need to check my weather because she is only about an hour and a half roughly north of me. So let me see what kind of weather she's got. And let me see if I've got anything. Oh, my God. Yeah. Yeah, she's under severe thunderstorm warning until 5:30. Yep. North of me. No, I'm actually under a severe thunderstorm watch. No, I'm not. I'm just out of it. That's just north of me. But let me see. Let's move the weather ahead. There are storms out west of Washington. Nah, we should be good. Yeah, I won't have any storms over me until about 11 o'clock tonight. It looks like there's showers. There's possible showers at one point, but okay, perfect. Oh, please take care of you. Thank you for the raid. Hi, you guys. I'm Pepper, if we don't know who I am. I'm Pepper. We are a variety streamer. We do stream Monday through Thursday. 2 p.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern is the normal time. Even though we're a variety streamer, we have been maining grounded since last September. This world mostly has been done on WoW mode. Mostly. And I say mostly only because of the bosses. I mean, I'm not going to claim it's all WoW because it's not. Just like when we go through and we do the tours, I'm going to give credit where credit is due. The fish tank idea I got from Tana. The armory store I got from Hunter and Tana. The elevator and the elevator shafts, I tweaked them to my own, but I got those I got from Matt. Morning, Megs. Oh, thank you. Don't you want to know? And Andy and everybody, how is everybody doing? If she needs to get off, she probably should get off so we don't mess any PC or anything up.
Incoming transmission.
Hi, all.
We are the Borg. You will be assimilated. Resistance is futile.
Oh, if
Red
you
alert.
need to
All hands to battle stations.
Oh, shit. Alt's power's already gone out. I was going to say, if you need to lurk or switch to your mobile, if you wanted to, oh my God. Hopefully your power went out before you after you ended, I hope. Thank you for that raid, lady. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. Thank you. If y'all are not following Alt, please go give this lady a follow. I've never met her IRL, but she literally is like one of the nicest people you ever want to meet. As soon as you hit the button to shut down stream power, well, good. I mean, I'm glad it went out after you hit that button. Because otherwise, it's going to show you in the blue screen that your stream crashed. So that's good. That's good. Just you guys be safe. So right now, I have a question for you all. Do you have, you have thunder? You have thunder and lightning right now? Probably. Maybe. You do? How is Coco doing? because this is the first time that you've had a storm since getting him, right? I'm just curious as to how he's sleeping? Is he literally sleeping through the storm? Oh my God, that's awesome. If he is sleeping through the storm, that is like the best ever. Matta, you got a storm too? That is awesome. I'm not even joking because he's a puppy. If he is sleeping through a storm right now, that is like the best news ever. Oh, in Florida every day. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, you guys do have those pop-up showers that happen every day in the summer. That is, though. That's good news. That is awesome news. He doesn't like fireworks, but thunder seems to be no issue. What do you mean it rains in Florida every day like clockwork at the same fucking time? Never! Yes, it does. I know it does. We're going to decorate these stairs. I know it does because even in the freaking fall and winter sometimes it does. Fall and winter is when I've been in Florida for freaking catching a cruise ship. So, yeah, I know it does. You have plans or whatever for that day and no. Mother Nature's like, nah, not today. You're not going to go out and see this park or this zoo because it's going to rain. I'm going to rain on your parade today. Okay, perfect. So all I got to do is I just got to get mushrooms for that, and then that's done. So that means I still need to refill that one pallet that I just used stuff from. 4 and 7 and maybe 10. Hi, Cozy! How are you, Cozy? Winter. Dragon's like, winter. Winter my ass. Grounded 2, I'd say hello. Yes, Cozy. Look. 3 days, 20 hours, 22 minutes, and 40 seconds. Hell freaking yeah. Let's go. Florida has no idea what cold is. No, I know they don't. I know they don't. I want to get the pieces out of the frickin' top. Those are the only 2 grass ones, right? Yes. Alright, watch this. You want to watch it disappear? Watch. Look, grass planks are gone too. Oh no, I did that and I shouldn't have because now I can't jump. Asylum! They have no idea what cold is. I feel attacked. Oh my god. Well, that's because Asylum... Asylum is feeling attacked right now because it's winter time for him. Kale and Pagzu, they know what snow... They know what snow is, but still, right? Look. She says, look. Alright, since I needed to restart the game anyway, it's 4:30. I'm going to go start food. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do words on stream. We'll do words on stream until I get back. So all I gotta do is go put my popcorn chicken in the air fryer. Get my rice out into the bowl, so that way all I gotta do is pop that in the microwave, and then yeah. Also, don't forget when you I'm doing General So's, homemade General So's. Don't forget, if there is a lock symbol beside your name, do not guess another word. Like right now, you have a lock symbol. Don't guess another word. As long as there's a lock symbol beside your name, do not guess another name. You have to wait for that lock to go away before you put another word in. Cozy, you have to wait until the lock goes away. Now do trucks. Because here we go. At that point, if you do back to back and you have the lock symbol there, you've potentially given your next word to somebody else. Oh, Camo didn't get it. Now, see, Dragon got it, though. Yeah, if there is a lock symbol beside your name, do not guess. Do not guess until the lock is gone. It's on a cooldown. At that point, you are on a cooldown to basically let other people guess words. So you got to wait till the lock symbol's gone, okay? All right, let me go do my food, and I'll be right back. Give me about 3 or 4 minutes. I'm also going to let Lucy out. All right, I'm back, but I think I'm just going to play with you guys because I literally only have 4 minutes until food's ready. So, oops, there it goes. So I think I'm just going to I'm going to play with y'all. If you're over on YouTube and you would like to join in, you need to scan the QR code in that lower right corner, and then you can play from your phone. Hi, Tech! Asylum, how's your morning going? Ah, don't you want to know you got both the words? So there's another A word, you guys. There is another A word. It's above anti. What the hell is the word above anti? That's all right. You got it! I bet! Let's go! Tech! Hell yeah! Hell yeah. I don't see any word. Dogfish? Oh my god, Asylum, I didn't even see that. Oh my god, my stomach's growling. Hey, Google, cancel. Okay, I'll be back. My timer just went off. I'll be right back. When I come back, we'll finish this words on stream, and then we'll go to Mind Junkie or the other one. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. So whenever we get this done, then we will go to the we'll go to YouTube. And we'll watch some scary stuffs. All right. I am going to eat now, though. I'm not waiting. I'm going to eat now. Oh, wow. Oh, I put too much salt on it. I put too much salt on the top. Woo! I don't usually ever say I use too much salt. Wait, is borax actually there? Oh no, the X is fake. Uh-oh. YouTube time. YouTube time. I did go to nukes. So we're going to try some nukes. Matt says I was too late. No! Come on. All right. Let's do videos. This was 4 days ago. Wait, why did that go all the way through? I didn't watch that. Unless I left it running in the background, maybe? Holy shit, that's loud.
A woman named Kelly from North Carolina says that her brother Rick has experienced paranormal activity in his home for the last couple of years.
You have to let me know how the sound is.
Has poltergeist. Everywhere he's gone, we've now come to find out it's not attached to the house, it's attached to him. I have...
No, attached to something I have.
Or something he has. That's fine. Whatever. It doesn't matter. You're lucky I'm in the car with him. He lives alone and has started to get poltergeists. And the mediums that he had come in said it's because he has something in his possession that's haunted, but he has no idea what it is and he can't find it.
Kelly's brother has even recorded some very strange activity on the security camera in his home.
Homemade General Tso's. Popcorn chicken. There's a General Tso's sauce that is in the food channel. If anybody wants to know what sauce this is, it's actually really good.
Now, at first we see just some so-called, quote, ghostly orbs, which, let's be honest, that's probably just dust. But then a door mysteriously just opens on its own.
That's probably just dust.
Creepiest of all, some strange dark mist or shadow just seems to float right across the living room. But
oh, that's right, it has soy.
There's something even weirder in this video that was pointed out by video commenters. But I'll let Kelly explain.
The comment section is insane and made this video so much more freaky. Right when the first orb comes, whether it's dust or not, it doesn't matter. There is a groan. My brother is sleeping. This is very late at night, so enjoy and listen for the groan.
Now, I've reduced some of the background noise in the clip, and I've enhanced the audio just slightly to make it easier to hear. Otherwise, the audio is untouched. So, listen closely. Kelly's brother has also experienced other weird things, like taking a picture of an unexplained shadow figure that seems to just occasionally hover above his stairs in midair. One day, Rick hears the door slam while he's in his bedroom, so he takes out his phone and starts filming. But he's really just hoping it might just be his little cat Felix making some noise.
Felix. Felix.
What's behind the door? What the hell?
Notice that just before the door slams, a shadow seems to suddenly appear in the crack of the door. Now, obviously, if the video was being faked, this could be a person, but weirdly, the shadow doesn't seem to have legs or any bottom half at all. So it's months later, and Kelly says that her brother was at home just working at his computer.
My eyes are
And
watering.
then this happens. Notice that a strange dark shadow seems to completely block out the light as it passes through the hallway, before another door nearby just slams shut violently. Now, it should definitely be noted that Kelly's brother Rick doesn't want any sort of fame or notoriety for his videos. In fact, he doesn't even have a TikTok account of his own. As for Kelly, his sister who posted the videos, she also has made it quite clear that she has no interest in becoming a, quote, ghost channel.
I am not the forefront leader in all things ghost videos. My brother has a few scary videos I thought I'd post. I am not going to be the person you go to for ghost content.
I am totally fine with being your source, by the way. Anyway, so what do you think about the strange paranormal activity in Rick's home?
You know I'm going to go find her and follow her.
A quick look around.
So I go out into the living room, right? When I first went out. Guess who's destroyed a toy? Because there was this tiny little squeaker. Look, there's a tiny little squeaker that was laying on the floor in the living room. So he's destroyed another toy. Look, sounds like a moth. No, you're not having it. You already broke it. It went poof. Look. Now he's annoyed. Look. He's yelling out to the yard that I won't give him the squeaker so he can eat it.
Nuke's Top 5 viewer Rianne Maldonado recently sent me a very strange video that is like something right out of a horror movie. Now, Rianne works as a psychic medium, so she is no stranger to the paranormal or the supernatural. But one day, while her family is relaxing at home and watching TV, something happens that even freaks her out. Rianne says that her two youngest daughters have taken an interest in hairstyling, so they will often have their styling mannequins downstairs. And this is when things take a terrifying turn.
I see a head behind the sofa. Look, oh, she's doing yarn stuff. Did you see it? She was winding yarn.
What they call the bridge. You're doing this out, and this is good. And the next one, well, it's not quite as good. It didn't quite make sense to you, but you know, you've already paid for the next one, so you do that one.
The bridge, it's a metaphor. Your spirituality, your relationship to others. The person is supposed to become more able as they go up the bridge. And then the heroes operating faith and faithfulness and spiritual being. That's the soul of the person.
No one in the room even notices as the creepy head of the styling mannequin seems to just slowly turn to look at the family. But it doesn't stop there. The head not only turns, but seems to slowly glance back and forth to take a good look around. Finally, the mannequin head makes such a rapid movement that even the entire family notices. And understandably, they just kind of freak right out.
Here's clip 2. My little girl jumped off the couch, ran over to me. I'm frantically telling my husband, oh my God, she just looked at me. My daughter's covering her mouth. I'm like, oh my God. He's looking behind, there's nothing there. I'm covering my face like, oh my God, I cannot believe this happened. And now I'm gesturing at the living room camera, saying, get your phone. You've got to look at this. You've got to look at that footage.
Rianne Maldonado tells me that they checked behind the couch and the counter, but they found nothing to explain the strange movements of the mannequin head. So just what is happening here? Child's play. A young woman named Stephanie posted a cute video of her toddler just playing around, crawling over their couch and having fun. Later, she posts her video to the internet so her friends and family can watch her son play. But then, viewers begin to notice something in the video that gives them the chills.
What the fuck was that? What is that?
Did you see it? Viewers spot some strange little figure peeking around the baby's playpen, right next to the floor. Stephanie says that she never noticed this little figure before she posted the video and viewers mentioned it. She says that no other children were anywhere around, and she has no idea who this little peeking figure is. But if you notice, her child starts to head into the room, then he exits quickly. But later he walks right back in like nothing is there. So just who or what is this?
Nah.
You decide.
Nope. At that second, I am packing and moving.
Here's a creepy video filmed by a woman named Nicole of her young son Hendrix. Now, what is really odd here is that the little boy seems to actually react to something that we can't see.
Nope. That's my reaction, kid. I agree.
When little baby Hendrix opens the door, a creepy voice seems to whisper, "Yes." And the little boy just shuts the door in the spirit's face and nopes his way right back out of there.
Yep. Nope.
Now,
That's my reaction,
and
kid.
Slightly amused viewers of the clip decided to add their own subtitles, which actually sound pretty accurate. Just listen.
Oh, look at the subtitles they had.
So did the little boy hear the voice of a spirit? And did he indeed just say,
"That's funny.
Nope,
nope,"
to a ghost?
That one's funny.
Before we move on to the next video, if you see anything that you think should be included in the top 5, contact us at nukestop5@gmail.com. Strangely haunting. Now, these are just some quick clips of people who claim to have caught some very unusual paranormal activity around their home. But as always, I leave it up to you to decide. So, late one night, a man named John hears strange movements coming from his bedroom down the hall. John says that he has experienced some strange events in his house.
And I didn't even finish it all.
So he begins filming as he peeks inside his bedroom. What he captures chills him to his core.
Wait, where's... Wait a minute. What was that? Is that a mirror showing a mirror? If that is, that's some dangerous shit there too, in my opinion. I'm just saying.
In the room, 2 mirrors are facing each other, but only one of the mirrors reflects a strange, horrifying face.
Yeah,
John
you don't...
turns,
mirrors reflecting each other is just a portal waiting to happen, in my opinion. Just saying. And I'm not saying that I believe all of this stuff. I've said this repeatedly, but damn.
A man is renovating his new house. But
what do you need a mirror facing mirror for?
It starts to seem like something.
That's a never-ending door. That
so
like it never stops. That's just scary.
there. Definitely not going back there.
Dale!
It is really cold.
You
right
don't need it. Exactly. Exactly. You do not ever need to put a mirror facing a mirror.
As the man peeks into one of the rooms, the shadowy figure of what looks like a small child seems to suddenly appear, lurking in the corner. Not surprisingly, the guy decides to just get out of there.
I don't think it's happy we're here.
See, now that one I'm not sure about. How are you, Dale? See. Oh, it does look like it moved. Oh, shit, it did look like it moved.
Holy. Dude, there's...
In this next creepy clip,
I almost
a guy
feel
named
like
Frank
it's his
claims that
shadow.
One night he spotted something very strange behind a shelf in his living room. He grabbed his phone and began recording.
Please tell me you see that too. What?
Frank
I mean, I
films
see something.
making odd movements as it slowly disappears right in front of his eyes. A Michigan woman says that recently very odd things have been happening around her home. She says
it's
that
a
the
brindle.
bizarre incidents have even begun to upset her
Like
loyal
color.
dog Gunther.
I like Gunther's colors. He's like a brindle color. Doing good. Ghost hunting today. Who, me? No, we just do this while I eat.
Hold on.
We're getting ready to go back to grounded. Is that moving? Ah, hell no. I'm out. I'm telling you what. These people, they stay in these situations. No. Gunther's like, yeah, no, Mom, I'm out. Oh, my God. So, I think what I'm going to do, though... Hold on.
I know. You're okay.
I need to replace my nose pieces that are here, so let me do that before we go back to the... They keep sliding off because they're like 3 or 4 weeks old.
The woman says that she believes that the strange poltergeist activity started after she purchased an antique necklace at an estate sale. She says she recently got rid of that necklace.
So I have gecko grips to keep it from sliding down my nose.
The ghost hunting team Soul Seekers
And they're coming
Paranormal
off,
sets out to
'cause
investigate the house.
I usually
of
have to
hurt and
replace them
pain
like once a
located in
month.
Abington, Massachusetts.
They lived here.
When they
Their
start
last name was
popping
Hurt.
off,
That's
I
how we
have
get the
to
name Hurt,
replace
and the
them,
current
so.
last name of the new owner is Payne.
Gecko
So it's Hurt and
grips.
Payne. It's a play on words.
The old farmhouse was built in the late 1800s, and it is known that at least 4 people
And
have
I've now had
passed
to put it
away
back on
inside
my
the house,
glasses
and
like 3
maybe
times.
more.
We do know for certain that 4 people have died in this house. One during the Great Depression. I haven't gotten the backstory in the other one, and then the other 2 were the previous owner's parents.
The house is believed to be haunted by multiple
The bad thing is, though, is I
including a
can't
dark,
see
sinister
them.
spirit referred
I
to
can't see
only
them, so I have
as
to put my other
Ed.
glasses on.
Soul Seekers Paranormal are joined
to put
by
my other
Matt,
glasses
Lisa,
back on.
and the current homeowner,
'Cause I
Steven,
can't see
as
'em.
they begin their investigation downstairs in the old Hurt and Pain farmhouse. Almost immediately, things start to get a little spooky.
And there's also one in Dorothy's room.
I heard that too.
Yeah.
The group hears a loud thump coming from a nearby room that was once the bedroom of Dorothy, an elderly woman who passed away inside the house. Then, as they all head upstairs to investigate the rest of the home, things start to
I
get
have to clean the nose
really
piece
weird.
off.
Each team member sits in a different room upstairs as they film with a thermal camera. Now, it should be noted here that with the thermal camera, humans appear in warmer tones of red and yellow, but cold objects appear as blue and white. As the guys film, they catch something downright creepy.
Now, if you get the chance to actually...
Hold on, did anybody just move?
No.
I don't know if I'm seeing things, so I'm like getting tired, but I could have sworn I saw like a shadow on the wall in front of me. Like directly in front of Matt's left, like where that picture is on the wall. It was directly to Matt's left.
Right here?
Yes, that wall right there.
Whoa.
You didn't move.
Whoa. What?
Something that looks like a featureless face and head seems to peek out of a room and look right at Matt. The head can't be seen by the naked eye, but the thermal camera picks up its cold blue temperature. Again, note that anything
they're just
warm
little
like a human being
nose
would show up
pieces.
as red. But whatever this strange face is a very pale, cold blue. Now, researcher Corey is actually sitting in the same room where the head just peeked out, but he caught nothing on film and didn't really see anything. But just a minute later, as Corey films in that same room, he accidentally catches something truly chilling.
If yes, can you confirm on that device? Did Alan and I just see you? Was that your hand we just saw?
Glad you're doing good, Dale. Doing good.
Trapped. It said trapped?
Yes.
Who's trapped you here?
Is there a certain something or certain somebody that's keeping you stuck in this house?
Without even noticing, Corey films some dark mass that seems to appear in mid-air, drop to the floor, and quickly move out into the hall. Again, something strange has just materialized in that same room over the course of only a couple of minutes. But no one could see it. Soulseekers Paranormal only discovered
can't wait
this
to get new
disturbing
glasses
clip
either because
later
these are really
while editing
scratched.
down their video footage. So did the team catch evidence of a real haunting at the old Hurt and Pain farmhouse? You decide.
Perfect.
If you would like to watch this entire video,
Perfect.
check out the channel Soulseekers Paranormal.
Welcome back, Z.
ME. Mysterious creatures. A guy named Don.
All right. Let's back this up just a little bit to right there.
Channel Soulseekers Paranormal.
All right, we're gonna stop right there. All right, we're going back to the game because I am done eating and I got my glasses. Excuse me, I got my glasses all straight. I gotta get new scripts. This is like annoying that I have to. Just in case anybody is not following, this is Nuke's Top 5. So if you are not subbed to them on YouTube, I would appreciate it if y'all could go drop them a sub since we do watch these guys, or Mind Junkie also. Since we watch these guys while I eat. All right. Let's do this. See, look. See, look. Lucy done broke one of his... He broke one of his toys. Another one. Another one bites dust. Another one bites dust. Heck yeah. You were swimming? Oh, heck yeah, Z. I haven't been swimming this year at all. But then again, honestly, I haven't been swimming in I don't know how long. Actually, you know what? The last time I think I went swimming is 2019. Last time we were on a cruise.
Hey, I'm Willow. Willow Branch.
Did stream break? Stream's fine. Stream's been fine 100% this entire time I've been live for 3 hours. I have 0 drop frames. I have nothing going on my end. So it's, nope, it's not on my end, Z, it's on yours. Thank you, Pina. Yeah, no, Z is over on YouTube and asking. Echo! Echo. Hi, Echo. How are you? Pina says, wow, Echo. Echo's your grounded buddy? Heck yeah. Hi, Echo. How are you, Echo? Has Echo seen my builds? Has Echo seen my builds, or do I need to do a tour? Joanne says, I usually every summer rent a hotel room for a night and we can swim in the indoor pool. This year I tried booking too late. The rooms were $150 a night. I said no swimming this summer. Well, you can always go, like, even in the... if it's an indoor pool, though, Joanne, you can just do, like, a... couldn't you do, like, a weekend even after school starts? It just won't be summer. That's cool. I never thought about doing that kind of thing. My wife broke it then, but it's fine now. Are you sure your wife broke it? Why you gotta blame the wife?
Join me. And together we can rule the galaxy.
Echo Sui just subscribed.
Echo Sui, I love it. Pina, thank you for gifting Echo that sub. Echo, I have a question for you. Since Pina just did that, I have a question for you. And don't let chat sway your decision. Pina, thank you, thank you, thank you. We have a blow up pool. If he wants to get wet, he can use that. Okay. Yes. So for subs and gifted subs, we do Bean Boozled. These are actually 7th edition Bean Boozled beans. If you want to look up the flavors, you're more than welcome to. In this one is nothing but good beans. These are regular Jelly Belly jelly beans. In this one, I still need to refill the good beans. There's still 7 beans left in here before I'm allowed to open this bag and or open the Krispy Kreme ones. So since Pina gifted to you, it's your decision since you're here. Do you want me to do a good bean or a bad bean? Good bean. This is the bad. So that way everybody always knows. The white tape on top, this is the actual Bean Boozled ones. I just have an identical mystery tub. If it doesn't have the tape, it's the good bean. So good bean or bad bean, Echo? Good bean or bad bean? Your choice. Or do a good one. Perfect. Yay. See, look. No tape. Yay. That means I'm only going to have 6 left before I can open the new bag. Let's see if it'll actually... There it goes. Oh, I think this is strawberry cheesecake. Strawberry cheesecake. Let's go. Heck yeah. There should be only 6 left now. Yep. 6 good beans are all that's left, and then I can open the brand new bag. I can open the brand new bag or the jelly or the other ones. Oh, Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi. Wife was a typo. Okay. Yes. If I'm gonna do it quick though. We'll do a tour. If Echo wants to see a tour, we will do a tour. Pina, thank you, thank you, thank you again. Thank you for gifting that sub to Echo. Thank you.
We've got a new subscriber.
Whoa!
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, 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 than Thank you.
I want to fill these. All right, let me see what did y'all say. Of course, thank you. Hold on. Matto, there's what, Matto? There's what all over the yard? Carnage? Nexa, what does the super duper do? Of course I want a tour. Okay, I think we need a lot of weed, grass, stuff like that. Okay. But automatically corrected. I got you, Z. I got you. Matto, did you mean Carnage? And the super duper. I don't know, Nexa. It's do you mean the mix not mixer, but the thing in the science center? It'll duplicate stuff if you're talking about that. Dragon, I'm not going to do it until I'm not streaming. Like, I'm not going to get done stream and then do that recorded video. So that's a video that's going to be done on either a Tuesday or a Wednesday. And usually I don't have time. Yeah. I barely got all the super mixers done by Solo, right? It's in the science lab by Burgle. Just put a tape in, and now I don't know what to do with it. Just, like, interact with it, and you'll see. It will duplicate things. I think we not only... Yeah, you'll be able to duplicate, like, weapons and armor and, like, stuff. Yep, so that is what the deduper is. That's funny because that was actually added after the fact. Like, that wasn't in... When they went full release with this game, that actually was not in the game. That they added later. Let's go back up here. And we'll chop down... On the plus side, the tours actually could get very fast. They're going to get faster because I am going to start using the, I'm going to start using the telepotties. So the tours 100% are getting ready to be faster. Because now at this point, I don't have to, like, fly or, you know, take the zip line or whatever. Let's see, can I still? I can. Okay, so all of these are now full. Jitter, thank you for the lurk. Welcome back, Bug. The mad face is such a cute emoji, but it means anger. It's weird, right? I saw somebody doing the anger face at the beginning of stream, and I was sitting there looking at it. I'm like, okay, why is somebody mad? Why is somebody putting the mad face in chat? Excuse me.
Make my heart go bada bing, bada boom, bada ba.
Jitter! Thank you for the bits. Lady, thank you for the bits, and thank you for the lurk. Got to go to a wedding dinner tonight. Oh, nice. Have fun, be safe. Have fun and be safe. Actually, here, we'll do this. Since we're already here, you know what? Let's do this. What if I sleep? Perfect. All right, Echo, you ready? We're going to look down. We're going to look down. We're going to look down. I'm sure Jitter's told you about the events if you didn't know about them. That's January's. Here's the Harry Potter base. Harry Potter. This is the Harry Potter base in the book. Yep. So we've got full on in here. We've got a chandelier. We've got a little sitting area and a fireplace. And back here in the corner, we can collect feathers. Everything's starting to look the same, Joanne. Yep, and then we got like a little kitchenette area over here with the dining area.
I'd eat this normally.
And then back over around here is where we put the bed and everything, so that way you can actually sleep up here too. So this is the Harry Potter base. Wait, what down here is... What down here is not finished? Oh, shit. Hold on, I gotta go get 2 weed stems. That was me. That was you? What do you mean that was you? Oh shit, I gotta pull that up. The puzzle was hard. What do you mean, Z? You're not even doing the puzzle. Because it's not open to YouTube. Sorry, it's not open to YouTube. Okay, so there we got that done. Okay, so then we zip back here. So that was the Harry Potter base. No, I don't want to go there. What is that? All right, here's Widow's Peak. Widow's Peak is here. Widow's Peak is this base, little mini base. We have a living room, a little kitchenette and sitting area. Upstairs in the bedroom is the loft. The bedroom is in the loft area. Yep, so this is the Widow's Peak base, which is just sitting up here, and this is Widow's Peak. I named this back in 2022 because all the way underneath is a Black Widow. So that is the Widow's Peak base. And then here is another really freaking... Ah, no! Here is another really cool base that's here. Well, this isn't really a base. This is just a location. So for those that don't know, in October, all on this corner, I've said this for the last few weeks whenever we've done the tour. because of the event that happens in October, I do not recommend that anybody build on this corner of the porch. Don't build on this corner of the porch. Because in October, for the month of October, there will be a pumpkin here, a carved pumpkin that's lit up and everything, like a jack-o'-lantern. I don't recommend building on the corner because one of three things is going to happen. When the pumpkin spawns in for the month, it's either going to, actually, depending on how big you build your stuff, it's either A, not going to spawn in, 2, it's going to spawn in and it's going to break your stuff, or 3, it's going to spawn in and you're not going to be able to get into your, into anything that you've built because you can't get into the pumpkin. But having said that, because of the pumpkin, this is also not my idea. I found this on Reddit. I have a pumpkin that is up all year long. This pumpkin is only about maybe half the size of the pumpkin that's actually on the corner. But we do have the, but we do have a pumpkin. See? It's big. It's huge. I did not finish the backside because it doesn't really need it. I just need it on the front. Alright, so that's the pumpkin. We did the Black Widow. What is this one? Oh, this is the little this is a little mini base that is up in the upper corner above all the trash cans. And I just left the bridge there because when I first built this, most of my builds I did also when I was still playing in the base game and I did not have the handy net. So the only way I was able to get up here in my base game was to build the bridge, and I just left it. But that's the mini base for this. Okay, so we did those. Here's the air. This is the Airbnb. And this is Air B-E-E, like Bumblebee. You know what? We gotta do this. Sizzle immunity. Here's the Airbnb. We showed this earlier because Bug wanted to see it. So this is the Airbnb. Does look like it is up on pilings in the water. This is the Airbnb. And that's Bumblebee. Like Air B-E-E. Air B-E-E. Oh, look, I got water right here in the
probably
walkway.
what bottled water is.
We got a little sitting area. We got a little grill. Air B. Yes. Air Bumblebee. So we have a bee rug and a bee sign. Yes, it's an Airbnb, as in Bumblebee. And we got the little kitchenette area. And even in the house, look, you can even see the heat waves even in the house. That's great. Isn't that awesome? Even in here, look at the heat waves. We got a little sitting area. We got the bedroom is upstairs with the little sitting area. We got Telepotty in there. Anybody that's laying in bed, they are watching America's Got Talent. That's what's on TV. We changed the channel. They were watching something to do like some science-y space channel is what they were watching. Now they're watching America's Got Talent. So, yeah, that's what's on the TV in here. No! No! I cannot wait to get these done so I don't do that anymore. Alright, this is the farm. This is the farm, which is in the pagoda. We are in the pagoda in the pond. This is the farm, which is 4 levels. Right? 4 levels of muscle sprouts because I need all the muscle sprouts for big boss fights. This is all the way upstairs. And if we go over here, we got a walkway over here. Don't look, it'll make you sick. And we got this that comes up over here, a little area here, because there are zip lines that are on top of the pagoda. Ooh, I almost jumped. So we do have, come Come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Don't make me go in the water. Yep, that's the farm. We have the termite base. Actually, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go out the front door. The termite base is back here. Termite base is back here. So if I want to come down here and why does it look like that spider's eating the candy? That was funny. They look like giant real ticks from up here this high. That's disgusting. But if I farm termites and antlions for glue. Yeah, so I build up here. I built up here, and this is the base for that. So we're gonna come in here. Penny, I'll show you. You gotta give me a minute. So then in here we've got the termite we've got the termite lodge is in here. Complete with, here we go, when you're gonna do that, you're gonna go fight the termites, do both of those. And then it will give you the stacked buff down here for making them easier to fight and getting more stuff. We did an angled wall for the fireplace. Got a little kitchenette area over here. We got a bedroom over here. And then out here we got more zip lines. If you want to know how this was built, then we got to go there next. Let's see, we went there. I don't have one there. If we're going to go there next, let's go to the grill. So how I did that back there is I started right down here. Everything on this wall potentially needed something to be attached to, right? So I started here, and I always wanted to build in the bike basket since I first loaded into this game in June of 2022. But you can't actually build on the bike. So I started down here, built up, 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 up. We did like a little, this is just like a little layover kind of place, right? I didn't really decorate it or anything. I mean, I still might end up decorating it. I've got zip lines also all over the place down here. Ma'am, do you mind? I am trying to get in my... Do you mind? I can't... Ma'am. Ma'am! You're not going in my house! Let's shut the door. Then they don't try to come in. And I do have upstairs, I do have a tent up here. So then we had to come out here, and I had to build my way to the bike because you can't, like I said, you can't actually build on the bicycle, right? So this is also, all of what you're getting ready to see was done before I got into New Game Plus with the gnat. The only thing that I finished with the gnat was some of the walls and stuff on the actual bike build. Everything else I had to run pallets and 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 pallets of weed stems. And crude rope. So we've got all of this down here. All of this down here. All of this down here. And then we've got more elevator shafts. And then that comes up here to this level. And we are at the bike base. And I did like a little basement area. You don't ever want to build flat to this because you need to be able to get up there. And then also once you get a New Game Plus, there's potentially milk molars that are going to spawn right here in the basket. And then we've got this room here that is also not complete. This goes zip lines that go back there and down there. This is the kitchen dining room. This is going to be like the bedroom. We've got a bathroom in there. We've got a telepotty back there. Come up here. This is probably going to be like another bedroom, maybe. And then in here is the great room, which I still need to finish and everything. Yeah, so this is my bike build that I still need to finish. Yep, and you've got all of those that do this. And this one goes around this way and then to right there, so you can see that. Alright, then we'll go back down here. With another elevator shaft. This one, sometimes I get hung up on. There we go. You can run down this way if you wanted to, but it literally just goes to like the post. And then to build the termite, I had to build this because, again, it needed something to be attached to. It needed something to be attached to. So we did build the other boardwalk kind of thing. And again, pallets and pallets and pallets and pallets and pallets and pallets and pallets of weed stems. And over here, you're going to want to go under the picnic table to get the weed stems. Okay, so then there was that. And then in here, this is Kale's Cozy Castle, is this one. This is all the way up in the corner. There's the front door of the house. The bench is over there. We got Kale's Cozy Castle is over here. She's got her trampoline that she likes. The Mant is watching over. She's got a hot tub. She's got a hammock. Coming in here. This wasn't originally this big. And if we come in here, you've got the sitting open concept area to the kitchen, which is around this way. And then and look, I even put there's even a water container back here. That looks like it's could be dripping into a sink. And then up here, we've got all the kids' pictures diagonally down. She's got another little sitting area up here outside of her bedroom. And then in her bedroom up here, she's got the bluey kind of color. And this is her bedroom. In here is probably the only bidet in the entire gaming world of Grounded. Now, you do have to use your imagination, right? But that right there is her bidet. And I've said this now for also several months. If I were to actually make this a 2-story bathroom, you could actually probably do an emote sit and sit on top of that. But I'm not going to make it a 2-story bathroom. But yeah, so that's her bidet. The sink is right next to it along with the mirror. There's another mirror there. And then this is even like her closet is what we were going for. And then if we come back down here, close the door, go through here. Okay, so we did that. What is this? Oh, this is the factory. This is the factory. This is my, plant fiber factory. This is the plant fiber factory. Also, not decorated yet. But there are all of the grinders up here that they literally just make plant fiber. And then up here in the sealed off area, all the way in the attic area is what I call it, are all of the pallets that the plant fibers are being made from grass planks. Because one grass plank will make 5 plant fibers. So by the time I harvest everything that's in here, I have over 300 plant fibers. So this is the factory. And then, what is that? That is, okay, that's the Airbnb. Wait a minute, is that the Airbnb? No, this is the castle. No. No, that's Harry Potter's house. Oh, God. Okay, so that's the Harry Potter house. This is... That's the bicycle basket. I can't wait to get them by the things. That's the grill. We already went to that. We went to Widow's Peak. We went to the pumpkin. We went to that. I think those have already been moved. They have. Okay, this goes to my gum nugget area. So if I'm going to farm gum nuggets, we come down here. And that goes all the way down and around that point to those other two. I've already farmed them. That's why I'm not going to run all the way down there. That's the gum nugget. And then... Save! I'm here. I heard you were selling ant balls. Oh my God. Seb! And then if we take that one right there, that brings us down here to our telepotty room, right? Number 69 is going to be the one that goes back up to the house. My plan is how all those other telepotties were over on the other side, upstairs. They're not going to be there. They're going to be down here in the potty room. And then this first one right here, wait for the names to pop up. I'm waiting for the names to pop up. I'm naming each one of them because each one of them, there come the names. So this one here, as you can see, is going to go to the Broodmother base. That one's going to go to Praying Mantis. That's going to go to Wasp Queen. I don't have the infected Broodmother telepotty in yet. That's going to the Duplication Center, which is over there on the wall. We'll go to these four right here. This one around here, that one goes to the Yellowstone house. I'm going to have a back fence, a fallout shelter, a Java base. That is the Table Castle, Termite Lodge I still need to move, Bike Basket, Grill Base, Harry Potter, Airbnb, Trash Can Mini, Gum Catchers, Kale's Cozy Castle, Pumpkin. I'm going to put one in the Abomination Cave. There's Widow's Peak. I'm also going to put one under Castle Mordor. And then that still leaves 3 empty spots where I could put more down if I wanted to. Let's go to the Table Castle first. Ah, come on. Table Castle is here. How have you been, Sebex? Oh my God, this stupid ant.
Peeping makes me feel a little creepy.
No! I don't need you on this side of the wall. Thanks. Now, you used to be able to build directly on the notebook that's up here. You used to build directly on the notebook. You cannot anymore. So that's why that bridge right there is there with the floor down on top of the table. So potentially if I lose that connection point right there on that arm, everything here is going to potentially break. The turrets do have, there are turrets inside, but it is literally just for looks. I got that idea from Matt. But there is the walkway area that goes all the way around outside. And it does cover the entire book. I did put a scarecrow up there. When you come down here and go in, there are hallways that go all the way around the outside. Right? Even on this side, they go all the way around. Each one of these has stairs in the corners. Not decorated. This is going to be the kitchen and dining area is going to be this. These up here are 2 unfinished bedrooms. There is the walkway that goes around upstairs. When I spawned in a New Game Plus 2, there was candy corn on the table inside the castle. There was 3 of them. 2 of them have already broken, and I did not break them. I'm hoping this one doesn't break before we get to New Game Plus 3. I'm going to break it before I go into New Game Plus 3 because it's not going to stay. Echo says we are way far behind. This is another bedroom over here, also not finished. Another bedroom over here that's not finished. This is the great room. These guys were moved up here because this is where you want to go before you're going to go under the shed. Because you're going to, if you wanted to go after the ox beetle that are under the shed, you're going to touch this. If you want to go after the roly-polies, if you wanted to do the ants that are on top of the porch, then you can do that. You've also got the scarab beetles, and then the dust mites that are here. And then also, this is the axe that I use when I go under the shed. That way I can hold a torch and do an axe one-handed. But yeah, so there's, you know what? Let's do this, because I'm going to get the toenails while I'm here. And again, like I said, most of my building was done before I had the handy gnat. Most of it. Not all of it, but most of it. And then if you go upstairs, I've got 2 rocket launchers up here. Awesome. Bug, how do you get the fountain? Sick castle. Alyssa, how are you, Alyssa? Yep, and then we've got the turrets up here and everything. How do you get the, what did you say? How do you get the fountain? You have to beat the praying mantis and get the parts. That fountain, you have to beat the praying mantis. Ah, I've been shot! Okay, so that's the table castle. And then here is Yellowstone. There's the tree. This is my Yellowstone house. This one I had to build with the gnat. But you can build in the bushes like this. You just need to be careful about air raids. Because here we go. Say I were to get an air raid while I'm in this castle or in this base with my person. Or if somebody that's playing with me comes over here and near this after we fought a bunch of flyers. If an air raid comes in over here and they take out that support right there, everything is going to fall. That right there, 279 is supporting everything. I probably should have put 2 or 3 of these, but I wasn't thinking when I did it, so I didn't put it in. Yeah, so this is this is my Yellowstone house, as I call it. You're good? Awesome, Alyssa. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Hope everybody's having a good Friday. Yeah, so we've got, this is going to be like the sitting room. This is going to be the sitting room. We've got the bed, or the kitchen. The kitchen and dining room is going to be down here. Right? Kitchen and dining room is down here. And then if we come over here, we've got the bedroom up here with the bed up there. Got even like we've got a little attic area as well. And then if we come out and around here, this is the duplication center. This is one thing that I recommend, and I don't know if Pina ever saw it. If you have bosses that you hate to fight because you can duplicate things now with raw science, I highly recommend, you see it's labeled parts only for duplicating, do not eat or use. I highly recommend taking one of everything that is potentially very hard to get in the game and putting it way, way far away from wherever you build from. Because where it pulls from the chests, you now have one of everything that is difficult in this chest or in the refrigerator that you can come duplicate it and put that one thing back, and then you still have that one item that you can just duplicate if you want to. Hence why we have these god-awful freaking wasp queen stuff over here, because I hate the wasp queen. And I hate the wasps. So, if I want to duplicate parts and not worry about fighting them, then I can. You just gave me an idea for the castle after I get done with my tree base. Oh, hell yeah, Bug. This I kind of updated the other day. I actually updated this 2 days ago, I think is when I did this. 3 days ago. I updated this and changed this the way it is. And then you can come over here and you're just going to come over here and duplicate or whatever. And then these are going to be the boss fight. These are going to be the boss fight areas. So we've got the Broodmother base is this one. Again, this is not my idea. Matt is the one that gave me this idea.
Oh my god!
I would not build on the Frisbee. I would not build on the actual Frisbee. Don't build directly on the Frisbee. I don't even know if you can, but don't build directly on the Frisbee. No. You have the spiders that are there. And then, like I said, this idea, I got this idea from Matt. That's just an area where you can land in. I mean, if you want to build on the Frisbee, build on the Frisbee, but I don't recommend it. And the reason being is this why. Once you get into New Game Plus 1 and 2, if you get something that is infused and it decides it's going to trigger on you and it drops the spicy bomb or the berry bomb, it's going to potentially destroy your stuff. So if you build over here, and I have a zip line where I can get up from down there too, and it doesn't get messed up down there, but it can still bring you up here. Then this is the Broodmother base. So if I'm going to come farm or fight the Broodmother, we have all of the Broodmother stuff up here that we would need to fight her, including the mount. The weapons that I used originally, I just kept here. And then we have all of the chests with the food and all that stuff here. The other thing is, I will say this, if you're going to do this kind of thing, do not go to the wall. Don't go to the wall. Stay out at least this far away from the wall. If you build any closer, when she does her scream that knocks you down to trigger in the next wave, and there's four screams or 3 screams that happen. That scream is so loud and powerful, it actually comes way out here. And if you build any closer, it's going to damage, if not destroy your stuff. When you come out, it's going to be red or destroyed. So do not build any closer to this. Because I did originally, and that was a mistake. But yeah, so this is the Broodmother. This is the Broodmother base, and you can run all the way around through her legs. That's funny. Broodmother base is there. Then we have the Praying Mantis base that's here. Looks like he is busting through the wall. We actually just upgraded this. We updated this to give us more space with all of the chests and stuff. And the Praying Mantis base is literally just a small little base outside of where you would go for the Praying Mantis in the pot. Looks like he's coming through the wall. And again, keep this stuff. Keep all of your bosses, the head mount and body mount, because again, you can stack them. So it lasts for 15 IRL minutes. And you get loot luck, which is more loot, and it also gives you the damage. And then, let's see, that's Broodmother. This is the Wasp Queen. My Wasp Queen base is here. We've got the Wasp Queens up there, or the Wasps are on the wall. We've got those guys there. You can zip line into it, and this obviously is right above there because you can't actually build in the Brawny bin. It tells you no land rights. So the closest you can come is like right outside, and I put it up here because you've got a bunch of larvae that are always down here. And again, once you get into New Game Plus, you're going to run into the possibility of something that's going to be able to use the berry bomb against you or the spicy bomb. At that point, that explosion could damage any building that it comes near. So that's why you don't also see. That's why you also don't see a lot of my stuff is sitting on the ground, because no, we're not gonna do the ground. Try. What you doing, Try? Got him. You've got a bunch of larvae. Whatever. Let me think. Oh, I know. We have one more place, I think, is all we have left to go to. Because I'm not going to worry about going to anywhere I don't have a thing. Is this gum? This is gum. And then also, over here, we have the infected broodmother base.
Taking a look around.
We have an infected broodmother base that's over here. I am going to make this 2 stories because I need to put a telepotty in here too. And I don't think I can get one. I don't think I can get one in here comfortably. So I'm going to have to do a second level. And I'm probably going to put the ladder right here. And some of this stuff right here is going to go all the way upstairs, like the water thing. We'll go up into the second part of this, but then this is, like I said, this is the broodmother base. And the doors here are not for use, even though they're there. You're supposed to use the ladders. I might actually just take the doors out. All right, Friday night, so beer and trying to remember what I was supposed to be doing. Oh my God. Try. Hopefully you've had a good Friday, Try. Yeah, and that's pretty much... No! Motherfucker, dude. It's going to do it again. Watch. No, it's not. I'm going to jump over it. And then the main base. I almost forgot the main base. How about that, Pina? How funny is that? Why did I do that? I should have just gone to the bedroom and slept. Are you still here, Echo, or did I lose you? If I lost Echo, then I'm not going to keep going. Ashton! Hi, Ashton. How are you? You have the most amazing bases. No, Ashton, you cannot join. First of all, don't come into people's streams and just immediately ask if you can join people. That's rude. That's the first and foremost thing. You don't do that. That's like just walking into somebody's front door without even saying hi to them first. So, no, you cannot join. Secondly, I play solo. I only share this backyard right now with 2 people, and they don't even come on it unless I'm on it because I solo my games. I'm kind of annoyed that, Ashton, you did that. You don't just come into people's streams and just be like, can I join? No, you can't. All right. All right, let's drop the gum off and that off, and then that makes everything go back up there. Perfect. Echo. That's funny, Pina. Mrs. went out for the night, works in a school, and they're breaking up. They're breaking up for summer holidays, so I have been... Oh, my God. Troy. Try has been left unsupervised, y'all. Oh, shit. Try's been left unsupervised. All right, well, let's do this first. This is what everybody oohs and ahs about, Echo. It's usually my storage and crafting area. Oh, God, he's doing that. He's doing the evil face. Oh, Jesus. Try. Yeah, so we've got the crafting areas here, right? I have a chair here next to me at work if you need. And then this side is going to be insect parts. Glue mashers over here. This, by the time, when I get done with the telepotty room, this is going to be the only telepotty that is up here in the main base because this thing is loud. So it's going to be all the way over here in the corner. Can I make any more? I can't. Yeah, so this is, and then down here we've got this is just like a decorative walkway. Look at how the light shines through. Isn't this freaking cool? We have a little walkway entrance here that's dedicated to the termites. We got to come down here because it's so loud. Dedicated to the termites because I use termites for glue along with the ant lions. We got a little sitting room here with TVs over there on the wall. Then up here we've got my bedroom is to the left. My bedroom is here. Hi, Wild. How are you? How have you been, Wild? Coyote's bedroom is over here, and it's a bunch of chaos because, you know, he's all about the chaos. And then if we come down and we go up around here, not my idea, but this is a 2-story fish tank. I built it. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Bug, I love how Grounded works so hard on details. Isn't it neat? Yeah, so the fish tank idea I got from Tana.
Taking a look
It even
around.
has little, now these I added myself. She didn't have these, but I added the little bubble helmet guys, so it makes it look like they're actually in the water. And they're looking at the koi fish over there. And then we've got the 2-story one that's up there. And then in here we've got, this is Kale's room. She has a sitting room. And then around here is her bedroom. Right? The Telepotty old room, which is this room, I think I'm going to take it back and give it back as a Hoops potential bedroom, which means I'm going to decorate it. Because I'm moving all of these Telepotties down to the Telepotty room. That way they're going to be away from the house. Eyelash or something. And then up here we've got a guest bedroom. My hand's itching, sorry. This room also is unfinished. This walkway room right here is also unfinished. This bedroom is finished. Just a spare bedroom that I finished off. No roof because I like the feather roof. This actually has a balcony walkway that you can look down into the great room, look down into the dining room. And then down this hallway and to the left, we have a 2-story kitchen, complete with cooking utensils hanging on the walls. And all the pictures of the food that's inside. They've got a sink over here in the corner. We have several refrigerators, several ovens. We got a couple drying racks up here. We've got more refrigerators up here with all the different raws. Across the hallway is the formal dining room that is dedicated to Eric the Crow. The crow's name is Eric. Coyote named him in 2022. If y'all have never seen the original Crow movie, I highly recommend seeing it with Eric Drayden in it. Came out in the, 90s? Isn't that when the Crow came out? Was the 90s? Highly recommend it. So this dining room is dedicated to Eric. Everything in here, picture-wise and everything, is Crow-related, except for my early access picture. And even though that's Obsidian symbol, that's also an eyeball for the bird, if you didn't know that. And then, of course, my early access picture. And then through here, we've got another little sitting area, right? Got a little sitting area. There's the walkway up there. We've got another sitting area here with 9 TVs. The news channels are always on the 4. And we're always watching what the praying mantis is doing, the infected brood mother and the wasp queen. We're always keeping an eye on them. Around here, we have another single-story fish tank that looks even different than the other one. He looks like he's pointing. We got a chest down here. We've got the fishes over here. And then out here, we've got more zip lines. We've got a hammock over here. And then if you come out over this way, we'll do it this way. Now we're going to do this because I'm not going to run this whole part. My main tree base. Are you ready, Echo? The main tree base is up this high. And it goes all the way down to my mini mall stores down there. That is the hunting lodge down there. I have 4 I have 4 condos that are on the tree as well, even though one of the condos has now become a business. Everything on this tree, business-wise, will be we're going to be expanding into Hollowbrook Park in 3 days and 18 hours. We're going to be expanding into Hollowbrook Park. That is the countdown for Grounded 2 when Grounded 2 comes out. Over on the right side, I was originally going to call this my museum. It has now become my trophy room. And inside this room, we have a Christmas tree that stays up all year long. It is 3 stories high. In this room, in this 3-story room, is one of every single mount that you can make like this. And also the head mount that goes corresponding with the creature that it is attached to. So that is the stuffed mosquito. That is the stuffed mosquito head mount. We have the ants that are underneath the big ant queens. We've got the infected broodmother over here. We've got the Black Widow back here with her widowlings underneath. Underneath the ants, we've got the ants underneath the queens. Back here, we've got the termite king with the little termites underneath. And yeah, middle section is nothing but medium to small creatures. Centerpiece is the moth, because I love the fact that it sounds like a squeaker toy. All the way downstairs is small, medium, and large creatures. Oops, I got stuck. And then if we come out and we go down, this is the telepotty room that I just added, that I'm still working on, that I was hoping to get done today, but I don't know if I'm going to get it done or not because I keep squirreling. But then this is the telepotty room. So in each one of these toilet stalls, as I'm going to call it, is going to be every one of the telepotties that I have going to the different areas. In the floor, there are treasure chest bins, just the grass ones, so I can put names attached to them just like I did. That way, that's going to tell people that one's going to go to the Airbnb, that one's going to get a Harry Potter, that one's going to go to the grill base. And that's what this like inch area right here is for. And you can see all of the chests underneath that we labeled and everything. Oops, that's backwards. There we go. And it's like a little decorative area that goes around, right? Then if we go all the way down here, the tree originally started down here with the hunting lodge. It originally started down here with the hunting lodge. We've even got sap catchers down here. And started down here with the hunting lodge. The hunting lodge is now basically just a drying rack area or whatever. Hunting lodge was originally just 1 story. We ended up making it 2 stories because it used to be you had to get up on the roof to get up here to this part. How long did the tree base take? I'm still working on the tree base. So the tree base started last September. I'm still always usually adding to it, Bug. I've already showed the Harry Potter base today. I'm not going to go back to the Harry Potter base again. I hope Echo sees why I want to build higher up now. Can't wait for part 2. Hell yeah. Sorry for the squirrel, but hopefully it inspires Echo. Been showing him Grounded, and we're doing Grounded 2 together too. Thank you so much for the tour. Plus some of the parts I missed because of work I was able to see this time. No, you're fine, Pina. You're fine. I mean, Dragon's right. Here we go. It's on my list. What I need to do is okay, so this is what my plan is. This is what my plan is. I'm going to go back off stream. I'm not going to do it during a stream. I'm going to have my camera on. I'm going to have this scene set up just like it is. I'm going to stream from this scene. I'm not going to go live. I am going to record each one of the bases. Like, I'm going to take my person there and I will walk it around. You will see me just like I was streaming, and I will do a base tour of every one of my bases. And then I'm going to splice and put all of those little snippets together. So the base tour will be shorter. And then I can just push a button, you know, just like, let me see. Like if I push Ghost, that right there takes you to one of my YouTube shorts, right? About my weird experience that happened last year. I'm going to do the same thing with the base tour. When I get the base tour video done, if somebody wants to see more other than what I'm actually at, then I'm going to hit base tour, or I'm going to do tour, or whatever I'm going to label it. It's then going to pull up the video, and then it is up to you to go watch it. I'm not going to keep doing base tours unless like somebody really like kind of like begs me for it. You know what I mean? Only because it takes up so much time, which is fine. It's fine right now because I don't have a video done. And plus, every time I do this, I think of something different of how I want to, explain something, if that makes sense. Wild, love the fish tank. Aren't they freaking cool? Aren't they cool, Wild? The fish tanks are not my idea. The fish tanks, I did get that idea from Tana. She put a picture in Discord. And it just, as soon as I saw it, I was like, I have to do fish tank. I have to do fish tank. But all of these buildings down here are actually businesses, and they've done so well in this game, in Grounded, we're expanding into Hollowbrook Park. So all of these businesses will be carrying over into Grounded too. I just have to figure out how I'm going to do it. This first building here, this first business here is Coyote's Dryotes. It's basically a dry goods store. And the name is, where did I put the name? Oh, here it is. Coyote's Dryotes is on a chest underneath the stairs, so you see what the name of the place is. It was originally going to be a jerky bar because what Coyote loves to do when he loads into the game is he likes to go to the lights and he likes to kill the gnats and then hang them on the drying rack so we get jerky. So Coyote's Dryotes was going to be just like a jerky bar, but I made it a dry goods store. So everything here is like sellable items kind of thing, like a dry goods store, right? The fish tanks made me jelly. Great idea. Do you have to be 18 plus to join Discord? Yes, Bug, you do. Yes, you do. The other building here, this is Kale's Ales. It is a smoothie bar. This is a smoothie bar, complete with bar stools. If you get too wasted, there's a bed upstairs. If you get too wasted, there's a bathroom downstairs. But this is Kale's smoothie bar, right? And then around the corner here, we have Pepper's Pet Emporium. I think Tana named this guy Henry. So that's just a stuff mount. And then up here we have Pepper's Pet Emporium. And since I am playing on WoW mode, I do not use the pets at all because they will die. And they will die. And if you did not know that, you can get tombstones for the pets. If they die in WoW mode, you can get tombstones for the pets. So my pets are, we have Anthony, we have Antoinette, we have Anastasia. This is Aphid Hoochie's house. That's Camo's. We have Wavilium's house. And up here we have Ganadali. Yep, we have Ganadali up here. I do want to get Kale and Coyote in at some point, probably next game, to make, well, no, it won't even be next game.
Interesting.
Because next game, you're not going to be able to do what I want to do with the ants. They're not going to be able to make their pets until 2 games. So once we get into, we're New Game Plus 2 now, New Game Plus 3. They're not going to be able to come in and make their pets until I get to New Game Plus 4. Because you have to make friends with the ant queens to get the ant pets. You didn't know that about the pets? Yes. If you are in WoW mode, the pets will die. And in Grounded 2, they're going to do the same thing with Grounded 2. If you play on WoW mode, your pets are going to die. If you play on WoW mode and you have a buggy, if your buggy dies in Grounded 2, if you're playing WoW mode, the buggies will be dead. Like dead. They're not coming back. If you play mild or medium, when they get hurt enough, they'll go back to their home for a couple in-game hours. Not IRL hours, but in-game hours. They go back to their homes and they recuperate and recover from being hurt. But in woe mode, they die. Which is why I have a Pepper's Pet Emporium, because I don't want my, I don't want them to die. I don't want them to die. Up here, this is also not my idea. This is an idea that I expanded on. This is why... That's why only sociopaths play woe mode. Try. Oh my God, that's freaking funny. Thank you, Try. Nice to meet you too. I love it. I love it. I love it. Neff! Morning, Neff. This building here is my armory room. And again, I can't take full credit for this. I saw Tana playing this with her boyfriend Hunter several months ago, because Tana also streams. Show me the lie, I'll wait. Sir, I'm going to send you an invitation. You need to come in and just go after yard mites with me. Let's go after the red yard mites. Try. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. But Hunter had designed something similar to this, except he did one story. He says, I'm washing my hair. Typical redhead excuse. Thanks. Typical ginger excuse. Try. Typical ginger excuse. Yep, I said it. But yeah, so this Hunter came up with something similar to this, but I expanded on it and made it bigger. So his was only one story. I did copy the colors because I like the way the colors look with this. But in this room, this is the armory store. In this room is every piece of armor that can be made in the game. Right? Also in this room is every weapon that can be made. Right? So this is the armory store. Someone call me. I is Ginger. Try is too. I mean, I'm busy getting all the Monkey Island Tall Tale checkpoints to help you. Try. You know damn well I'll take you up on that, though, right? You know that, right? I'm sorry. I don't want to do them. I really don't want to do them. 100%. Oh, God. Try. I needed that. That was funny. Oh, I just need to get around to it. Damn. Oh, my God. Okay, so you're going to enter the armory store through the pet emporium and then go up the walkway, and or you can come in the back door here. This right here was my original base, which is the hole in the tree. See, it goes back into the tree. And then this here is the elevator shaft. Again, not my idea. This idea I got from Matt. But the walkway does go all the way around the tree, right? And then I showed you the telepotty room. Around on this side of the tree, I added the telepotty room to this side of the tree too because, look, see, it still looked awful empty. But months ago, I added 4 condos. I have a condo here. I have a condo here. We have a condo up here. We have a condo over here. I then had Kale come in first. Squirrel, don't say come in the back door on Twitch. You'll attract different folk. Try. Oh my God. Try. I've thought about that every time I've said you can always come in the back door. I've thought about that. But then I'm like, fuck it. Let's just say it. Yeah, so we added 4 condos on this side several months ago because it just looked empty, right? Great day today. I love it. I had Kale come in first. And also, the other thing, everything in this backyard I've built myself, except for the SS Minnow down there. That one I got to go down to. Kale's the one that built me my sailboat. Kale decorated inside her condo, and she decorated inside that office building there. So then I had Kale pick out which condo she wanted. So she picked this condo, right? Now, the plan was originally is she was actually supposed to decorate this like it was a livable condo. You know what I mean? Like actually have a bed and like a little kitchen and like a little sitting area. I built the shell. She only decorated it. The other thing I need to make sure that before we go into Kale's condo is the lore in my backyard is this. In my very first playthrough, there are 2 endings to this story, correct? For those who didn't know that, surprise. There's 2 endings to this game. I took the good ending the first time, which means I had to go kill Director Schmechter, right? Which is underneath the castle. Why do I feel like I have something? Oh, I do. What the hell is on my glasses? I have something on my freaking... Oh, I got it, I guess. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, the one where you win, the one where you have to fight mites. You always have to fight mites, try. So I had to fight Director Schmechter. He used his mite emote. I love it, no mites. So I fought Director Schmechter the first time, okay? Little did I know, Kale actually works for Ominent, right? The back door, rear entrance, backside. Don't think any way you put it is good. Exactly, Wild. So little did I know, Kale actually works for Ominent, right? I didn't know that until after I killed Director Schmechter. When I killed Director Schmechter, she then had to go find a different job because I killed her boss, right? She couldn't keep working for Ominent. I killed Director Schmechter. So she put out her little feelers for finding a new job. And she went to work for the SDA. And that is S as in Sam. SDA. SAP and Drug Administration. The reason she went to work for the SAP and Drug Administration, not counting all the way down at the very beginning by the hunting lodge, but up high on the tree, we have 69 SEP catchers. There's 49 here, and there is 20 around here. So Kale went to work for the SAP and Drug Administration because when I collect SAP, I get over 300 SAP every time I make this run, as long as it's full and there's 5 in each one. Okay? So instead of Kale actually doing a condo, like a livable condo, it is a surveillance office, an undercover surveillance office. That's what this is. You got a little entryway here. And if you come upstairs, these back here are confiscated jars of sap. She's got her bookshelves here. This is her filing cabinet. That's her safe. These are the camera security monitors that's up here. There's her desk. You've got my most wanted picture. We've got the sap little board where she's keeping track of how much. This is not a grinder. That's not a grinder. I know what it says. But it's not a grinder. This is a camera. And this is why she chose this house. To put the camera here that can get still shots or video when I'm collecting sap. So she can keep track of what I'm doing with the sap. Because she works for the SAP and Drug Administration, right? So that's a camera, right? So that's her condo. Around here we have another condo, but this one's empty. I might just leave this one empty on the off chance I ever get a fourth that I invite. Raptor! Hi, Raptor. How are you? Nice picture. that's a badass picture. I don't know if Cowgirl saw it yet or not, Raptor, but that's a badass gun you put a picture of in Discord. Coyote chose to take this condo because he wanted to live right above his business. That way, if he was needed, he's right here close to it. Right? The other condo is actually now not a condo. I actually leased it out to a business. Right? Sap and Drug Administration. No, it's the SDA. It's the SDA. SDA. If Kale was here, she'd be able to do her command, but I don't think she's here. Desert Eagle 50. Yeah, it's the SDA, Sap and Drug Administration. But yeah, so this condo was actually big enough, and the SDA leased it from me. So Kale is leasing this for the business of the Sap and Drug Administration. Why there's an S above the door is for that. Now, here we go. Me as Willow, in my character, I am not allowed to come into this building. I can come in as my Nat. It's a loophole. Because the security in this building is so tight, I cannot come into this building as Willow. Because, see, look, they have security at the front door. You have to scan your eyeballs and scan your thumbprint. If you fail, a red light goes off. If you pass, there's a green light that goes off, right? And you have the little aphid guy here that's keeping track of everybody that's coming and going. You have my most wanted poster that's right here on the wall showing that I can't come in. On the off chance I were to come into this building, this is a silent alarm that will get tripped. And then God knows what would happen to me. So Willow cannot come in here. On the second floor of the SDA is the SDA's accountant's office, which you can see all their little checkmark boards. They're keeping track of how much sap I'm gathering every time. This is more confiscated jars of sap. They are also making sure that they keep track of the news, you know, in case Willow shows up on the news. But this is the accountant's office. And then all the way upstairs, you have the SDA conference room. The only thing that Kale still needs to come do is, in her other building, there are 3 TV monitors because there are actually 3 cameras out in the world. The one is in her in the thing. The one is in the building that's shooting up to the Sap and Drug Administration. I'll show you the other 2 in a minute. But I want her to come back in, and I want her to label. I want her to put 9 more cameras out in the yard. But I want her, the way I want her to do it is, here we go. Like, say, let's see. So say we put one, say we do one of the monitors. Say we do one of the monitors that, and then say we do another monitor, the baseball, and then say we do another monitor that is, let's see. Say we do another monitor. Where's the Black Widow? Okay, say Java-Matic. Java-Matic is there. Let's see. Say we do one at the Frisbee. Say we do one. Where's the Black Widow? Oh, there it is. Say we do. Okay, so each one of these pictures, how I want her to do this, is each one of the pictures that are going to be displayed on the monitor is going to be the actual location of the camera. Like, so say that camera, that one right there, there's going to be a camera somewhere over around Widow's Peak, right? That one is going to be in, like, where I'm farming the Brussels sprouts right now, which is in the pagoda. That one is going to be basically on top of the baseball. That one is going to be over near the Frisbee in the hedge. That one's going to be over near the Java-Matic. But that's what I've already that's how I've told her I want the cameras to be. So that way if I need to find them for whatever reason, then I can find them in the backyard. Let me put them blank again. And I could do it. I could ask her if she wants me to do it, but I'd rather have her do it. Since she's the one that put all these here. But yeah, so this is the, that's the Sap and Drug Administration office. There's another camera that is in Kale's house. This is a third camera that's shooting up to this side of all the SDA, of all the SAP, right? And then her other camera monitor that's in her house, because there's 3 monitors. Her other one is a ginormous, super high-powered PTZ camera that catches the whole tree. And it's actually over on the roof of the Yellowstone house. This is a high-powered PTZ camera that's over here. Which is right here. And as you can see, it's shooting over towards the house. So it can get PTZ stills and video and the whole 9. Right? Yeah. So yeah, that's the tour. That is the tour. All right. Okay, so this is going to be 1. That means I need to... We need to do this. All right, Wild. Have a good night. Thank you for coming in. All right, so we're going to make that 47. Just a random number. Then we're going to go through here. No! And then we're going to come around here. I'm going to label this one 47. And then this is going to be the castle. And then what we're going to do is we're going to pick this one up. Come back through here. And that way we're back over here at the telepotty room. And that means what we can do is we can go through here. Oh man, I have to change that every freaking time. Okay. So then what we're going to do is we're going to make this one number 1. Amber! Hi, Amber. How are you? We're going to come back through here. Mother trucker dude! And then we're going to make this one 1. Go through here. Does take us back out here. We're going to do recycle. And now this is marked as 1. This is what's going to be a pain in the butt. Is changing all of these. I'm good. I'm good, Amber. I am really, really good. I hope you're well. Okay, so then we'll go through... Okay, so we're going to go through here, which is the praying mantis. Okay, so then the praying mantis is going to become... No, wait. No. Wait. I already have... Hold on. I can't change that yet. What is number... I need to... You know what I need to do? I'm stuck. I'm stuck! I'm stuck. I need to move all the telepotties down. I need to move all the telepotties down because I can't. I gotta do it by number. Okay, so this is the grill. You'll probably spend 100 in real life days gathering lint. Yes, I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised. I mean, I have over 1,000 hours in this game, period. Okay, so that's the grill base. Last time I checked my Steam numbers, I think this game was at 1,700 and something. Okay, so this is the gum. So we're going to put this down here where the gum is.
Forgive the interruption, but I believe this requires your attention.
Everything looks good from here. Wow, Dane, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are you, Wow? All right, so that is the gum. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, Dane. Yippee! Build up our excitement for levels.
Thank you for following.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, my friend.
Welcome
Did we just
in,
become best
welcome
friends?
in.
Yup.
All right, this is the number 12 is the bike basket. Number 12 is the bike basket. I need a vacation. Oh, Neff. And then I gotta wait for bike basket. There it is. Bike basket is there. I'm gonna have to check all these too. Once I get them all moved, I'm gonna have to check them and make sure they're right. Wow, Dane, how are you doing? How are you? How are you? Do you play Grounded? All right, this is the Harry Potter house. Harry Potter house should be like right here somewhere. I gotta wait for the names to pop up. Oh, nope, that's Termite Lodge. There's Harry Potter. Alright, Harry Potter room, or Harry Potter Lodge. I can't wait. So you hear this ambiance, this music? I cannot wait for Grounded 2's music. I want to know what it's going to sound like. I cannot freaking wait for I have no idea what this one... Where does this one go? Oh, that's my factory. Wait, I don't think... Did I make a chest for the factory? Wait, did I make a chest for the factory? Brood Mother, Fallout, Java Base, Table. Hold on, I didn't make a, Okay, so I didn't ever made a spot for the factory. For me, Grounded's music reminds me of Minecraft's music so much. I don't know that I've ever watched anybody that actually has Minecraft's music on. Like, I think I've seen you saying that before, Amber. But I don't think I've ever heard Minecraft's music. I didn't even know that it had music. Alright, this is Kale's castle. going to end up having to move these because I do want them to look identical all the way down the line. What is the hardest boss in the game but not the boss? Didn't work. Haha. Didn't get me. I was too busy looking at YouTube's chat. Ha ha ha. Ha ha, dragon. You didn't get me. Alright, this is the termite. What is the hardest boss in the game but not the wasp boss? Wasp Queen to me is the hardest. The next one's going to be the infected broodmother. Infected broodmother is the next one. That's Java. Fence. What did I just say this was? Was this termite? Yes, this was termite. Alright, that's termite. You should listen to C418's volume out. I never knew.
Hey! Hey, what is it? Some kind of sick prank? I get the greatest thing ever, just have it taken away?
Welcome back, Dulce.
Why did you do this to me, God? Next time you're gonna get my hopes up, could you please take me to a grease monkey? Cause I like to get lubed up before I get huh? Some lube would be nice, or at least a courtesy lick, God.
I can't get
in!
in!
A little courtesy lick next time you decide to me.
Haha. Dragon tried to get me. She didn't get me. Alright, this is the... Can I get out this window? Oh, I can.
Interesting.
Alright, so this is the farm. This is the pagoda farm.
Wait, did I not do... Oh shit! I have freaking ones that I didn't even put on the list. For my mom, like basket.
Grill, Harry Potter. I have more, this is too funny. This is too funny. I have more freaking telepotties than I even knew I did. So those two I still have to label. What's this one? Alright, this is the Airbnb. Ah! Mother trucker dude! Table. See, look, Airbnb. It's Airb as in B-E-E, Airbnb. Ha! She's huffing because she's not getting me. Huff and puff, dragon, huff and puff. Of course, I'm laughing, and she's gonna get me. She's definitely gonna get me. Okay, so this is, I know that's the pumpkin. This goes to the pumpkin. Which I think is that one. Yes. Okay, that's the pumpkin. Woo! Jesus. Now, see, that one got me and it shouldn't have. Okay, that's Widow's Peak. I didn't want to go in Kale's. I wanted to go into Widow's Peak. Java. Fallout back. Trash can. Alright, Widow's Peak is right here. Okay, Castle Mordorf does not have one yet. Abomination Cave does not have one yet. Let's see, what am I... Trash Can Mini, I do. Java Base does not. Fallout Shelter does not. Backfronts Wall does not have one yet. Infected Broodmother does not. So that leaves one more, which is the one that's up here still, and that is the one that goes to the Trash Can Mini Base. I wonder something. Watch. Let's see if this works. It did, look. You can take the freaking thing to its own... You can take the thing to its own location. Okay, so this is the Trash Can Mini Base. Which I think I labeled it Trash Mini. Which I think is that one. Yes. Trash Can Mini. Do you like to build? Bug, I love to build. I love to build. If you've not figured that out yet, yes. Yes. 100%. I love to build. Okay. Okay, so Infected Broodmother. I almost feel right now like I want to go do...
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
No. Wait. Okay, so 1. Where's 2? 3, 11, 5. Okay, here's 2. Okay, so 2 is Kale's Castle. So let's see if this is going to let me put a telepotty down. Okay, so we got to do this one. That one's got to be 50. And then this one is going to be... This one can't be 2. So we'll do 57. That goes to Kale's Cozy Castle. Perfect. And that way that's 57. And then we're going to pick that up, close the door. Come back through here. Now we can relabel the 1 as 2. We can relabel this one as 2. Oh, nope. Wait, we want to go through. I almost messed up. See, this is a pain in the butt because if you equipped it... What'd I say? This is 50. Now this is going to become 2. And then this one's going to become 2. Pick this up. Perfect. 9 has to become a different number. 9 has to become... We'll do 58. No, wait a minute. Hold on. No. Wait. Wait. I'm doing this wrong. 3. 3 has to be a different number. Oh, I just messed this up. I'm getting myself all confused. Three has to become a different number. 3 is a termite lodge. Did I put that back in my pocket? I did not. Ah! Okay, so we are back here. Alright, let's go back through here. 3 has to become a different number. See, this is what I was worried about. This is where I'm going to potentially get confused with what I'm doing. By renaming all of these. This has got to be 50. And then this is going to become... Let's make this 59. And then we'll go through here. 3 has to become 59. Perfect. And that way... Perfect. I hate that I can't freaking pick it up. Like, it's over in that spot, but I can't actually freaking pick it up. That is so annoying. Okay, so then this is going to be 3. And then this is going to be 3. Yep, perfect. Okay, so 4 is going to be the infected brood mother. 5 is going to be... This is crazy. This is going to take me forever to do this. This is going to take me forever. Oh. One time I told someone I was going to play Grounded for 1 hour and I played it for like 4 hours. I'm going to tell you what, Bug, I can play this game for hours and hours and hours and hours. Okay, so 8. 8 is this one. 8 needs to become a different number. See, this is what's a pain in the ass. I can't frickin' pick this thing up. Alright, 50. This is that one. So this is 8. 8 needs to become 60. Perfect. 8 needs to become 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. Okay, so that needs to be 5. So where's 5? 5 needs to change the number. Okay, so 5. This will be 61. Yeah, see, I don't have a 61. No! 5 is becoming 61. Perfect. Okay, so 61. Now this can become 5. Perfect. And that way this is 5. So we got a 4 spot is empty. 5. 6 is going to be Yellowstone.
That's interesting.
See, I did this as a high number, so that one I don't have to change. All I have to do here is this. Take this to 5. I mean 50. This one becomes 6. Back through here. Perfect. Yellowstone. Yep, we're there. So we can pick that up. So that's 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, shit. Right? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I hate that I gotta keep moving that telepotty over and it won't frickin' stay. I hate that. Okay, so then we're gonna make this one 10. I should have made these all like super high numbers. And then I wouldn't have to go back and like do the whole back and forth thing. No! Son of a bitch. And then this one becomes 10. Perfect. Okay, that's 10. This is 11. What I say, this is 11. Shit. Hold on, I did this wrong. Hold on. Wait, no, that has to be, wait, I gotta do that one first. Shit. See, that's what I was worried about. Alright, this needs to go back and be 59 again. Until I do the other one, this one has to be 59. Okay, hold on. I'm not doing this right. Alright, so 59 is that one. Wait, where's 11? $11 is where? Okay, 11 is the Harry Potter base. Hi, excavator! I'm breaking things. I'm getting all kinds of mixed up. Okay, so this has got to be... I don't even know what 60 I'm up to, so let's go to 65. I don't even know what 60 I'm up to. No! Ah! Oh my god, I just jumped. He says just don't break stuff, easy. What'd I say that is? 65. $65 is 11. Yes, 65 is 11. So 65. I left off with 66. Okay, so 65. Yes. No! I don't like when they put me behind the fucking thing! Stop putting me freaking behind it! Oh my god! I'm getting annoyed. Stop. You motherfucker. I'm not even gonna call that one a mother trucker. Piece of shit. Let's put it way back there and then let's see if this works. Perfect. Alright, 65 is done. Alright, so 65. 10. Alright, so let's change 12. Let's go through and change all... Motherfucker, dude. Shit! You fucking thing! Perfect. You zap, 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 right, excavator? Like Matt says, this is why I have to do the portals in Valheim. Yeah, I know how I have to do it. This is the only way I can do it. So we're at 65, which is going to make this one 60. No. What am I up to? 66? Yes, we're at 66. So 12 is now becoming 66. Right? Yes. Perfect. 66 is... Okay. And then... 66. 67 is 13. Motherfucker, dude. I'm gonna tell you what. You mother trucker. Perfect. This is annoying because if I do that and then hit B, it doesn't do that. If I do lift in place, it moves it back, but then I still have to do that. Such a pain in the ass. Alright, this is going to be 50. Wait, what did I say that number was going to be? 67. Perfect. How's your Friday, excavator? Breaking the speed barrier. All right, so we got that one done. 67, 65, 61, 14 has to be done next. Whoa, where the frick am I? Oh. Gonna be 50. I forgot what number that has to be. 68. $14 is becoming 68. Yes. Perfect. 68 goes there. I cannot do 69 because we already have a 69. 69 is going to be the main teleporter from the potty room to the main house. So we already have 69. So we need to do 70. Oh shit, the gum's already respawned. Look at that shit. So this is going to be 70. Perfect. Okay, 15 has to change. Oh, 68, better version of a 69. Same, but you owe them one. Nah, 77 is better. What? Oh my god. I tell you what, you guys are just... I got nothing. I got nothing. Now you made me forget what I was doing. Like a 69, but she... Oh my god. Freaking asylum. What is the longest time... Wait, what? What is the longest time you have... Ask me again, Bug. I don't know what... What's the longest time you have something in the game? I don't know what you mean. 70, so this is going to be 71. Alright, so that's going to be 71. I'm not changing these numbers anymore either. Once I get the basic numbers done, they're going to stay the way they are. I'll just add to it. Okay, so 71. And this is the last one that I need. No, I need to change those. Motherfucker, dude. Wait, where does this one go? Okay, so this is the farm. Actually, I'm just going to do farm. I was going to do pagoda farm, but I don't need to do that because I know what the farm is. And then where's this one? Okay, this is the factory. I do. Oh, I need to stretch. What is
What the dog doing?
Didn't get me. Haha. Didn't get me. Haha, dragon. Haha. I want to stay home so bad. Now, if I would tell you to stay home, but I'm not going to tell you to stay home. Because I don't know if you need to actually stay home. Like, you know? Dragon says fucking closes Dixper. She's done. She's like, screw you, bitch. I've already done 4 or 5 cards a day and I ain't got you but one time. Fuck this shit. I'm out. Bye, Dragon. Oh my god, that's funny. I need more water. Hold on. Get my water, wench. You got me twice? I think you only got me once. Hey, your cup is in the screen, Pepper, in case you didn't know. No, I know it is. I know it is. I put it there because I'm putting more water in the bottle. So, bite me, Dragon. Bug, I don't know what you're trying to say. What is the longest time you have... I don't know what you're trying to say, Bug. Ah, room temperature. Cup D's, yes. Oh, that's right, the teeth. Yeah, you did get me with the teeth, but what's the other one? I thought she only got me with the teeth.
I could devour a Billy Hog right about now.
Look at that. Immediately ice cold water because there's still so much ice in that cup. No, see, I don't know what you're trying to say, Bug. You said, what is the longest time you have...
Auto75 has bought 1 custom crate. Custom crate.
Alt! Thank you for getting the custom crate, lady. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, God. Alt's getting ready to try to go in on it. What is the longest time you've ever been on the game? Okay, gotcha. Now I got you. So you mean at one time? You mean at one time total? Oh, motherfucker! This is loud! I don't like this one! Oh, God. I jumped. The damn thing didn't even come all the way forward, and I swear to God, I jumped. Oh, mother trucker dude. I hate that one. Longest time, one time. I'm trying to think back to 2022 when I first started playing Bug. And then even last year. If I had to guess, like, I want to say I've been on the game straight for like 12 hours. I want to say I've been on it for like 12 hours straight, I think. If not 12, it's been very close to 12. Like, very close to 12. But I'm almost sure I've been on at least 12. And then what's your other question? Every player the game? I don't know what you mean by that one either. Help me. Camo, hate is a very strong word. I hate that card. I hate that card. Thank you, Alt, for getting that crate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here we go. I'm going to throw this out there. I've already said this. Y'all, Dixper, all the Dixper card stuff. Now, this one I will say, that used to have sound. That used to have sound, and the sound is broken. I can't fix it. So, it used to do a boing sound. Unless there's two different cards like that. I don't know. But that used to have a boing sound, and it's broken, and I didn't do anything, and I don't know how to fix it. I've tried. Any Dixper crates that are purchased, and we started this back in May, any Dixper cards that are purchased, that money is going to be set totally and completely aside for stuff for stream. So basically right now, Dixper card money right now for August is going to be set aside for my next monitor. I'm a sound now? What do you mean you're a sound? What? What do you mean you're a sound? Alright, 16. Where's this? Oh, this is this. What do you mean you're a sound? You said sound is broken. Yeah, the boing sound is broken. Yep. Did you see the light bulb go off, Neff? I'm pretty sure you saw the light bulb go off. Hi, Dust! Done with dinner, now you can relax. Freaking awesome. Yeah, you heard the ding and everything. Probably. And I said the sound is broken, and I don't ever call you broken Nephilim. I just say Neph or Nephilim. Even when I full name you, it's just Nephilim. And I literally had to look at your name to realize what, yeah. Yep. I'm pretty sure everybody saw and heard. They heard the ding and saw the light bulb go off. Alright, 16. What is this? 71, 72.
Oh, that's interesting.
Dust, what'd you guys have for dinner? I can't believe you just freaking got me with that one. God bless it. Oh my God, you had chicken Alfredo. I love freaking Alfredo sauce. Are you kidding me? Did you ever try that steak Alfredo with the noodle stuff like Coyote put in Discord? Oh, If you like, I'm serious, if you guys like Alfredo sauce, Coyote, put that steak Alfredo stuff. Ah, mother trucker! Son of a biscuit! Shit! Oh. 50 is that one. Shit, now I forgot. No. 73. What do you mean Alt's a liar? No, she's not. 73. Don't call Alt a liar. 73. God damn it, Try. God damn it, Try. It's Mr. Lucifer. You're not new. Did you change your name back? She said she wasn't going to do any cards today because you'd be expecting it. That was her. Dragon, don't even go there because you've said the same fucking thing that you're done or whatever, and then boom, you do another one. So don't go there. Okay, so this is gonna be 74. Call me a liar. I don't care. Damn Skippy. God damn it, Dragon. Shit. It's Mr. Lucifer. Lucifer, is that you? Oh, wait, I can put it right there. This has got to be 50. Oh, thank you for the stretch. One time, it's 12 hours. a minute. Hold on. I saw Dust turned off the lights and it had the red eyes. Wait a minute. What card did you play, Alt? That card didn't look like spiders. It lied. Wait a minute. What did that card do? Alt, I'm going to give you that card back. Was it the one called Scare You card? Was it that one? No, I want you to do it again. That's why I'm going to give it back to you. I want you to do it again. I want to see what it does. That one? It had the word spider in it. I see. Wait a minute. How many cards have you done, Alt? 2 or 3? You did the bouncy card. You did 2? Your spider card didn't even go through because I don't even see it. So check your collection again. The spider card might still be there. Because I see your bouncy card. I see the jump scare card. If you played another one, you probably played at the identical time as Dust, which means it didn't go through. So check your cards again. You might have to refresh the page and look for that card because I don't see it. It didn't get played. And the only way that you guys would do that is if you were literally sitting there waiting for the timer to go down and the timer count down. The timer counted down and you guys both hit it at the exact same time. And then hers played and yours didn't. Yeah, there you go. Because if your card plays, you're going to see it in chat. If you don't see it in chat, your card didn't play. Yeah, if you don't see it right there where it says Dixper bot, the person's name and then the card they played, if you don't see that, your card didn't play. So Dust played and yours didn't. Oh my god, that's too funny. So this is 50. Of course, now I want to get you. Now I want to give you the spider card back. I'm going to give you the spider card back. I'm going to give you the spider card back only because I couldn't actually see it when it came down because I had tabbed out of the game. All right, let me see. Shit. 65. 13, 14 is this one. Okay. So 14 is this one. Now, or if you want to wait, you can wait. You don't have to play it. You don't have to play it immediately right now. I'm just saying I wanna be able to see it, which is why I gave it back to you because I didn't see it. Okay, 14. Okay, yeah. If you want to play it, then go for it. Go for it. Go for it. You are not bothering me none if you wanted to. Lucifer! This is 15. That's funny. Look at it. That's creepy. That is so freaking creepy. So this is 15. That's 15. No! We almost have them done. Perfect. We're more than halfway done. And then all I gotta do is finish the lights and figure out if I want to do... I might actually do those pictures, like I was talking about yesterday. And I would put it like on that wall. But then I don't know because there are some that doesn't... I don't know if I'm going to do the picture or not. Lucifer! Hey, can I admit something? Can I admit something to Lucifer? Or can I say something to you? No, don't blame me. We're not blaming Pepper. We're not blaming Pepper. I don't know, can you? I'm glad you went back to your original name that I knew you as. Pena, you're not new either. Again, can you just not put a higher roof on the cubicle and put the picture on top? No, let's say something else. No. Well, yeah, we missed you too. But thank you for going back to your original name. Because I've said this. Dude, you know I have said this since the very first time you ever changed your name from when I first saw you as Lucifer. I told you you're going to be Lucifer until the day I die. Your name is always going to be Lucifer. Even though I know your IRL name, you are still Lucifer. Just saying. Multi-views! Hi. Multi-views! Oh, God. I'm going to tell you what. Grounded 2 is Tuesday. My back is hurting right now. Oh, my God. Monday, the plan is... Monday's plan is going to be grounded. Because, again, this camera right there, y'all can see it in the picture, in the thing up here. See the camera right here? That one's not working now. So I have to get another camera for that before we can do Legos. So that sucks. But again, I want to make sure that I get a camera that's got a remote for zooming in and out with it. Monday might not go until 9. Only because I have a habit of sitting here after stream and I'll sit here and I'll work on... Can y'all hear me? Because I don't even see my mic on this scene. Can y'all can hear me, right? I don't want to click out of it, but I might have to. Let me see. Can y'all hear me? Yeah, you can hear me. Okay, there's my mic. Cool. I couldn't remember if I added this mic back to this scene. Thank you. Because I can't. I always try to label in the audio mixer part. I always try to do one and then mic, and that way it's always at the front. And that way I always see it, because I do my audio mixers vertical. But after stream, even when I end at 9, I'm usually still sitting here at like 11 or even 12 or 1 o'clock, farting around, doing whatever, doing my editing, doing whatever. And then I go take a shower, go lay down, and then I still lay there for 2 or 3 hours. So Monday, we might end a little earlier, just so then I can get the editing stuff done and try, and that's not talking about try-headed monkey, try to be in bed and try to be asleep by, like, say 12, 1 o'clock, because Tuesday the plan is, and I think I said it yesterday, let's do this. Actually, let's not do that. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let me get away from all this stuff because that stuff's loud. So, Tuesday's plan is this. The game is dropping at 1 p.m. Eastern. I don't want to start stream, even though on my schedules I put, we were going to start at like 1-ish or 1 question mark or something like that, p.m. Eastern. I want to start earlier. Because my fear is this. I'm already going to go at least 12 hours in a second, right? So at that point, if I don't start until, say, 1:15, then that means I'm going till 1:15 in the morning. And my problem with that is, at that point on Tuesday, if I were to not start until 1:15, I know what's going to happen. About 10, 11, 12 o'clock, I'm going to start to be in pain. And I wouldn't end. Like, even if I was in pain, where I've promised you guys like a 12-plus hour stream, I would not end. I would literally sit here in pain. And even though I may or may not bitch about it, you may or may not know about it, I would literally sit here in pain until I hit 12 hours in a second, then I would quit. And I think if I start earlier, like say I'm going to try to start at 10 a.m. at the latest on Tuesday. If I can go earlier at 9, then I'm going to start at 9. But I think it's probably 10 o'clock is what I'm shooting for. So what we'll do at that point on Tuesday is from 10 to 1, we're going to play this, right? We're going to play the regular grounded. And then I'll probably go to either just chatting screen or go to the Words with Friends stream, or the Words on Stream, and then download the game while we're in just chatting or while we're on the Words on Stream, because at that point, this game, Grounded 2, is not going to be such a ginormous game that it's going to take hours to download. It's not going to be like Forza. It's not going to be like Ark. It's not going to be like Call of Duty. It's not going to be like any of those ginormous games. So I will be able to potentially, and I'm saying that with my fingers crossed, I should be able to stream that or download it while I'm still streaming, and it should not be a problem. So while that is downloading, we'll be doing the other stuff, and then I'll already have a scene set up ready to go to push a button to go to Grounded 2. And then all I have to do is I will literally be starting the game with you guys first. Like usually if I buy a game and we're going to try a new game on stream, I've at least ran it one time to get the scene set up. You know, so the game capture's grabbing the game and the sound is grabbing the sound. I'm literally going to have to set all of that stuff with you guys while I'm live. So that is my plan on Tuesday, is to go live at 10 a.m. because then at that point, I will only have to actually go until 10 p.m. and 1 second. And if I'm in pain at that point, then I can end. If I want to go longer because I'm enjoying myself and you guys are here and I'm having fun and everything else, then, you know, not a problem. Then I'll obviously go longer. Streambot can automate scene changes based on channel point redeems. By the way, wait, what? Streambot can automate scene changes based on channel point redeems. Oh no, I'm going to do that manually. I'm going to do that manually only because I have to also make sure that the scene's actually set up. Because here we go. Like when we go to this scene every day, I'm afraid if I were to do it that way, and it's not something I actually have to do, I actually adjust this scene every day because I have it zoomed all the way out. Like it automatically resets, even though I have it set in the camera settings that it's supposed to stay like this, is zoomed in. It doesn't. It zooms out. So I literally have to do that every day. And I'm afraid if I were to do it as a channel point redeem, I would forget to do that. You know what I mean? I would be afraid that I'd forget to see it. And at that point, y'all don't need to see my fat ass sitting here in that chair. I'm just going to say that. pre-install for G2. Yes, you can pre-install it now. I'm going to be buying it on Steam. Assuming there are no day one patches. That's a hefty game for pre-install. Nah, it's not that bad.
Right about now.
It should be... I mean, it's gonna be like a full install, but it's not the full game. It's not going to be the full game. We already know that. It's a lot to install. Okay, so what you need to look at, though, is this. Okay, so tell me this. What are the gigs right now, without me actually opening Steam and looking? What are the current gigs for this game, for Grounded, for the regular Grounded? What is that? How many gigs is the regular Grounded? Because it is going to be bigger, but what I'm saying is it's not going to be a COD install. It's not going to be an ARC install. It's not going to be that. Okay, so then what you do is, here we go. If that's 11.3 right now, so 11.3 of the 29 is the current yard size, potentially with all of the stuff, and then the rest is potentially just open space. I also want to do the bundle thing you talked about. Yes. The Founders Pack, yes. You can get the Founders Pack even with Game Pass, from my understanding, is Game Pass is free. Game Pass is free if you, I mean, it's free with Game Pass. God help me. It's free with Game Pass, but if you wanted to upgrade to the Founders Edition, it's supposed to cost you like $10 more or $9.99 more. If you want just the base game, it's $29.99. If you want to get the Founders Pack, which is in Discord in the Grounded channel to show you what you get the art book, you get the soundtrack, you get the game, and you get the skins for the characters. That's going to be $39.99. I'm getting the Founders Pack. I'm $10 more. I'm supporting the game. I'm going to support the game. I'm going to support Obsidian. I'm getting the Founders Pack. 15. ARC is nuts and COD's about 200, right? If you have Game Pass, it usually gets discounted. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's even what they said. I think they even said that on their Q&A the other day. Even with Game Pass, it's if you wanted to get the Founders Edition, it's like $10. $9.99 or $10, one of the two. Welcome back, Z. The Founders Pack is one of the versions of the game that you're going to be able to buy. Whether you get the base game or the Founders Edition, it's still the identical game. It's not the full release. It still is only going to be part of the park. Part of the map is all that's going to be open. You're not going to be able to do the story. It's the same version, per se, except for the Founders Edition. They're going to give you 4 skins. Let me see if I can add it. Hang on. Let me see if I can add it. Actually, you know what? Let's do this first. Let me get back off the railing before I fall. Let me do this. Let me add it as a picture because I know I have it, and I'll show you guys what the Founders Edition is. Image. Founders Edition. Here you go. You ready? I'll show you what Founders Edition is. Actually, we'll do this first. Where is... All right. It's going to probably take up the entire screen. It is. Perfect. Why not? Why not? Why not? Let's just take up the whole fucking screen. Okay, so here's your time frames. Here's your time frames as far as when the game is coming out, when it's being released. Right here. You've got all the times. You've got Paris time, London time, New York. It is 1 p.m. Eastern. Here, I'll zoom it in for you. There you go. There's your times right there. If you have not seen this, go to Twitter and find it. They have posted it. Grounded has posted it. It is on a lot of the socials. It is also in my Discord in the Grounded 2 channel. So if you need to find your time, then your time is going to be listed on there. The Founders Pack is this. Founders Pack is this. 2 Minotaurs, Miriamdons, and Mance on the Founders Edition bundle. So you're going to get the digital game download, which is just like the base. That's basically the base game. You're going to be able to get the Onyx Pro inside the game, Grounded 2 art book and soundtrack. The 4 premium skins, which here you go. I'll zoom in so you can see the skins a little bit better. Let's do this. There is your skins that you're going to be able to get. You got a Minotaur skin, a Mance skin, like an Aztec guy, and I can't tell what the other one is. And then it says more items will be added with secrets. So this is your Grounded 2 information right here, as far as that's what you get with the Founders Pack. So, yeah, that's what you get for the Founders Pack. Yes, more added with secrets. Yes, same here, Z. 100%. 100% Z. I'm getting the Founders Pack. 100%. COD on PC is $340. I know it's ginormous, Echo. More added with secrets. 3 days, 17 hours, and 1 minute. Yes, right there. We just hit 3 days and 17 hours. Let's go. Xbox status. What is that, Try? I'm just curious because I don't know. I can't see what it is. 15. That's 50. 15, 16. $16. 16 is empty. Perfect. We're getting it. 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 16. So this is going to be 17. I'll just play it on one of the previous games and call it done. Or not. Lucifer, Pepper want to hear some grade A bullshit. I've not had a telephone since before the 21st. Still have interwebs because I'm here, but no phone. Luckily, I have a phone texting app on my phone for doctor's appointments, but it's a pain in the ass. Their excuse for no phone is the fact that they are putting fiber in, yet no trucks have been on the road. What? Yeah, that's crazy. Was a link to the Xbox tweet about G2 release times. Okay, cool. Thank you. I knew it was like something legit. I just didn't know what it was. Only time I'll play it is if my buddy begs me to. What do you mean? Call of Duty? Oh my God. Warzone? I'll probably play that tonight and get my dailies. Try to get my dailies done. Dude, Try does his waving. I love it. 16, so this is 17. Alright, then we'll do 50 is this. We're almost done. 16, this is 17. Perfect. 17. This is 18. This has got to go to 50. And what I say, this is going to be 18. Yes. gotta go to 50. And I'm gonna have 3 more telepotties to put down. Wait, what did I say this is? 19. Okay. And then that's not gonna pull me. No! God damn it. Watch me be one of these numbers off. Man, you talk about I'm getting ready to get pissed off if I've missed a number. I'm going to be so mad. Because I'm not crossing them off as I'm going. Oh my God, I better recount. Jesus, I should have done this a while ago. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Thank God. All right, so we're up to 20. So this is 20. This is 21. Perfect. That's 22. This is 23. We're almost done. Alright, so that's 23. $19, $20, $21, $22, $23. Perfect. $23, $24 is this one. What did I say that one is? Did I say that one was 24? Yeah. Perfect. Yay! Alright, so we got it done. Now I just need to place these last 3. And I have 3 telepotties right now in my pocket that I can actually go place. See? Because since I don't have to do the back and forth thing anymore, that means I can get rid of this one and use that one as a regular telepotty. Which means we're going to put 1 in the affected broodmother. And that one's going to be number 4. That one's going to be number 4.
I have some news which I believe you will find most interesting.
Joanne! Thank you for your 3-month resub as a member. Let's go. Wow, it's been 3 months already as a member on YouTube. Hell freaking yeah. Let's go, Joyanne. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, my God. Oh. Hold on, I missed what you said. I missed what you said. I mean, this is, wait a minute. Last one I played was COD 3, mostly for zombies. Yeah, I don't like God. I don't like COD zombies. I'm not a zombie fan like that. I did like, World War Z, and actually World War Z is like the only really zombie movie that I've really enjoyed with Brad Pitt. I don't like zombie movies. So the zombie for COD, I don't like it. Now Warzone and Black Ops 6, sign me up. Let's see. Lucifer said, I mean, this is an ISP that doesn't do shit about anything unless an emergency happens. So they could be lying and trying to fix phone lines from the tornado, but don't want to say so. People can't say that they don't want a refund for their phones being out. I would still request refunds for your phone being out. Because here you go. If you're paying for a phone line, even if they're working on it, and you guys are still paying a bill at the full price, is bullshit, and you better freaking fight them. You better fight them, because at that point, they are not giving you the service that you're paying for, even if they're working on the lines. You better make sure you fight for that. So, I'm telling you, Lucifer, you guys better fight. That's all I gotta say. If you had a phone bill that's the same price, you need to tell them to kiss your ass. That's all I care for about on COD. Oh, what, zombies? Shaun of the Dead, best zombie movie ever. Why do I know that name, but it's not. I'm just not a zombie fan. All right, so we gotta go to the infected brood mother. And it's going to be number 4. I know Shaun of the Dead, but I don't, I've never seen it. Because it's not one that, like I said, it's just not one that I'm not a zombie fan.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
I take that back. I did like World War Z. And I do like, what's the one that's a game? What's the zombie one that's a game? I could see them accidentally cutting the phone line while installing fiber. They 100% have a disclaimer to get them out of it. Yeah, zombies is fun. Quite enjoying the new zombie stuff. However, cancel my Game Pass sub, so no more Game Pass games. That's what I told Dad. But it's in his name, not mine, and I can't do anything about it because I'm not going to fight with Dad over the bills. Just ends bad. Well, he needs to fight for his money, because here we go. If money is tight at all, and I'm sure it probably is because it is for everybody, then he needs to fight for have the money off. He needs to fight to have that money off. I'm just going to put this right here until I rebuild the, until I build that as 2-story, I'm just going to do it like that. It's a comedy. It's not a zombie film per se. Dead Island, no. 4 Dead Left, no. Gone for Days, no. No. What's the one with Ellie? Ellie and what's his name? Is it Josh? No. What's the man and the little girl? Last of Us. Yes, that one. I like that one. Joel. Why did I say Josh? Yes, Joel. I do like that one. I do like that one. Back fence wall is going to be number 7. Yes, exactly, Joanne. And thank you, lady. Thank you for redoing your membership on YouTube. Thank you for that. We need to go up a level. Matt says I rage quit that game. Still not finished watching. I still need to do season 2. Coyote's already watched season 2, and that's a show I was never going to watch. It's crazy. I was never going to watch that, and I think Coyote was like maybe halfway through season 1, and I walked in there one night after stream or something, and I don't remember which episode it was, but I walked in there, and whatever was on the TV immediately caught my attention and interest, like sky high interest. And I was like, what is this? I was like, what is this? And he said what it is, and I was like, no, it's not. And he goes, yeah, because I had tried to start to watch it, and then, like, the first episode, it just lost my interest. Is it like the game? Yes, 100%. And I think that's probably why it lost my interest. But when I caught that episode, I watched the whole thing and I liked it. He says I couldn't stand how the items worked. Yeah, they are a pain in the ass. I was never going to watch Game of Thrones, and a survey company actually paid me to. How did you get so much Ash stuff? What do you mean? Watch 6 seasons in about 11 days. I mean, if somebody pays me to watch Game of Thrones, I'd watch it too. I mean, yeah, if somebody wants to pay me to watch Game of Thrones, I'll watch Game of Thrones. That's the only way I'm going to watch Game of Thrones, is somebody pays me to do it. What number was this? Was this 7? 8. Ah, mother trucker! Was this number 7 or 8? Let's try 8. Nope, it's 7. Shit. For the ash walls, 120, sure. Oh, hell yeah. Somebody wants to pay me 120 euros. Shit, I'd take 120 euros. You want to watch me? You want to pay me to watch Game of Thrones? Come on. Come on. My wallet's sitting right here. I'll give you my PayPal. I want the money in my PayPal before I watch it, though. 100%. Sure, I'll watch something, right? I'll give you a penny to watch it. Nope. No, I'm not watching it for a penny. I don't know. I can't count that high. Oh, my God. She used to have coals on a timer. Yes, Matt's right. Pena, I did. Months ago, I did, so, where is it? Months ago, are you ready, Pena? Is it this one? But we're not talking about this. Oh, shit. Look at all the stuff I can do. Hold on. Oh, shit. I gotta go get clay. Somebody want to add clay to my shopping list? I'm out of clay. I gotta go get clay. Yeah, I had the Everchar. I actually put it on a timer. I actually put it on a timer, Pena, and every IRL 30 minutes, you can sleep in the game. And if you sleep 5 times or 6 times, the Everchar is then respawned. Right? Yes. Let's see. Is Gum still on there, or did you take Gum off? Telepotty, lights, pupa. Telepotties can stay, because I'm not done yet. Everchar lit would be Pinecone before that. Yes. Yay, the cooldown worked. Hell yeah. Dark, back from dinner, going on a cleaning spree in my kitchen. How are you, Pepper? Dark, I'm good. How are you? Are you feeling better? Is your ankle feeling... I hope your ankle's feeling better. 10, 11... Okay, so we've got... This is the wall. I gotta go get clay, because I want to make a bigger thing over here. I gotta make a bigger thing over here for the, because I want to be able to put this up on the thing. Okay, so that's the wall. What's this one? I need the names to pop up. Okay, so Fallout Shelter, I don't need to put one yet. Java Base, I can't put one there because I don't have it built. That is the Abomination. That's Castle Mordor. No, you know what? I am going to put one over at the Java. Even though I don't have the Java-matic base built, I'm going to put one at the Java. Oh, wait, this is the Java. So that's 7, 8, 9, and then that's 10. Alright, so let's make this one 9.
I don't have a death wish!
Okay. No! It's okay. This weekend is my mental health weekend. Friend is digging the yard. I have my stream deck to play, so I'm trying to see what materials I can gather when Echo isn't on. Yeah, it's so you can harvest. You can harvest the grill every 5 to 6 in-game days. So basically, I would set my timer on my phone for 30 minutes. At 30 minutes, IRL time, you can then sleep in the game, right? And then I would reset my timer for 30 minutes. I'd reset my timer for 30 minutes, and then I almost fell off. Shit. I would reset my timer for 30 minutes, and then we'd go again. And then I would just do like little random things while, you know, in between. What was this number? Was this 9? I guess we're getting ready to find out. Yes, it was 9. Perfect. So I still need 1, 2, 3, 4 could be just a random, but I definitely need 3. I definitely need 3. Perfect, 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 perfect. Okay. Sort hoarder bins. Tell me you're a hoarder without telling me you're a hoarder. I didn't write that. I didn't write that, and I didn't say that. So, porta potties, yes, not at all. Only because I end up having to walk 2 miles. Oh, Dark, I'm sorry. You're going to need a whole spreadsheet above your PC to know where these all go. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Look. They're marked. They're all marked. Why do I don't need a spreadsheet. They're marked with names. I don't need a spreadsheet. What do I need a spreadsheet for? See? They're marked. The only bad thing right now is doing the lights right now. I want to do the lights like that. Alright, let's go get the light stuff. But I bet I need to... I know I have plenty of sap. And sprigs, I think. Yes, perfect. Perfect. I don't know. All right, so let me ask everybody's opinion. I need y'all's opinion. And I don't know if I'm actually going to do it, but I need everybody's opinion. So if I'm walking this way, I kind of think I already know what I think I already know what my answer is going to be, honestly. Should I put a picture? Should I put a big picture? Should I put like a big picture on that wall that kind of sort of coincides with the name? Like the Broodmother base would be like a spider picture. The Mantis picture basically would be... Oh, come on.
Let's see what we can
The
find.
Mantis picture basically would be that picture. And I'd get rid of the small one, except it would be right there. The Wasp Queen would be the Wasp Queen picture. The Infected Broodmother has a picture. The Science Centers kind of sort of have a picture because it's that thing back there. I was focusing on the numbers too much. Dark, I crashed out at my psychiatrist's office today, so thought they were going to call the cops. They won't refill my meds that I really need until I see the doctor, and I can't get into him until September. Oh, shit. My memory isn't the best. I should have remembered that. Oh, dark. No one sane wants my opinion. Yes, I do, Try. Yes, I do. What's your opinion? I kind of want it, but then I don't know. Only because, here we go. When I'm looking at these, I don't know what picture I would use for the Yellowstone. The back fence wall, I don't know what picture I would use. The fallout shelter, the Java base. Well, the Java base has a Java-matic picture. The castle, there is a kind of a castle. The termite has a picture. The bike basket, there's no bike. The grill there, that kind of has a picture. Harry Potter base would be the picnic table. Which could be the Minotaur picture, I guess. The Airbnb could be the bee picture. Trash can, I don't know what I would use. Gum catcher, I don't know. Castle, I don't know what I would use. The pumpkin, I don't know what I would use. The Abomination Cave. Widow's Peak, I could use the Black Widow. Castle Maldork, I could use the thing. Factory and Farm. Like, I don't know. I don't know. My opinion is whatever works for you. Oh my god. And do you have enough pictures? Yes. But they are clipping into the stems, so you'd have to flip some of them into, which honestly they aren't perfect mirrored, so you might end up doing anyway. End up going to the ER and they gave me enough until I get into my new primary. That's crazy. If your doctor can't see you, did you, I mean, I'm assuming you explain the situation. Well, they're not going to clip into the wall. I just have to actually do that, Matt. See? I just actually have to do that, but then is my question is this going to fit? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I want to
Everything looks
see.
good from here.
Still think you could add higher roof or wall in the cubicles to add a picture on. I don't want to add roof though. I don't want to add a roof to it because I want to be able to look up and see the I want to be able to look up and see the whatchamacallits. Oh, mother trucker, dude. Oh no, I do have acorn tops. What's the other thing? Crude rope. I'm gonna have to go get crude rope. I'm gonna have to go make crude rope, get more acorns. Alright, so I need acorns and crude rope. Alright, so this is the brood mother itself. Which, I'm just gonna use that. Say like that. Isn't that cute? I think that's cute. And then this is gonna be, I'm gonna take this out. And we'll get rid of that. And then I just want to make sure too that they're the same. Okay, that works. This one was... This one's the praying mantis, right? No, that's the praying mantis. This is the wasp queen. Okay, so there's the wasp queen. I do like the pictures, actually. I do kind of like the pictures. I'm not gonna lie, I do like the pictures. I do like the pictures. Can you add doors with the pictures on? No. I can't add doors because, first of all, the doors are too wide. And then the other reason is because of the telepotty right there. It won't actually place a door. See? It'll be red. See? Because you can't swing it inward because the telepotties are in the way. So, yeah, we can't do doors. I could do a door up top if I put a floor in. Just saying the walls on this side face the opposite way as the ones on the other. What do you mean? Can I flip that? I can flip them. glad you said that because I actually I want it to look the same. Oh, come on. There you go. I'm okay with that. There we go. Well, no, because that also gives me something to line up for, too. So I'm okay with that. What is this? Oh, this is the infected broodmother. And I know she has a picture. Where is it? There it is. Infected broodmother is that picture. Oh, come on. Nuh-uh. Why is this not letting me place it? Okay, that's number 4. Let's do this. Why is this not letting me place it back in there? Why is it saying the location is obstructed? They do, but they snap on point. Like, they're not going to snap into that, like, they're not going to snap into that. Why is this not freaking snap? Why is this not going in there? No! I might not be able to do the signs. I know it's the signs. But there's a light down there. See, look. I have 2 lights and a sign in each one of these. Mother trucker dude. Bitch. No. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because it doesn't even, like, because I have the names on the floor, you don't even need to see what the numbers are. So I don't even care that the lights kind of blur out or block out the numbers. You too close? Or the light you just moved down, if you just change the channel so it can't move. Wait, if you just change the channel so it can't move you, can you put up the signs without moving the pod? Yes. 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 Matt, yes. So Yellowstone is 6.
Right about now.
Let's take it up here, and then it can't move me. Hell yeah, let's go. Hell yeah, Matt. What the hell am I gonna do to Yellowstone house? Perfect. But then the only problem is maybe the light. Or not. Yellowstone house. Yes, Joyanne. Okay, and this was 6. This was the back fence wall. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do this one. Where's the potato guy? The potato guy! Because that's at the back fence. So this is 7. Okay, and then this is the fallout shelter. I know what I'm gonna do this picture as too, I think. Eyeballs itching. Ah, mother trucker! God bless America! Freaking A, man! Shit! God bless! Just organize the pieces. I don't want to mess you up. I'm glad I just looked at that. I'm glad I just looked at that, Pena, because I can hit organize pieces right now and everything you did is now done. I won't hit organized pieces, I swear. Done for the night. Thank you, Dragon. On to repo, runs away. I'm awake now. Just wake up and got that. Morning, Megs. Glad I was tabbed out for that. Eyes creep me out. Oh my god. Morning. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Trying to find a certain spot. Everything I tried wouldn't work, so I started organizing. Alright, wait a minute. What am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for the fallout shelter. I think it's going to be that. Because Yeah, we're gonna do that. Fallout shelter is gonna be that because the fallout shelter is actually going to be built inside of a milk molar bottle. What is this one? This is the Java. We know that there is... We do have a picture of the coffee pot, so... That is... What number is that? Is that 7?
Everything looks good from here.
6, 7, 8. Okay, so this is 9. Good call, Matt. Good freaking call, dude. And this is 10. I'm hitting the wrong buttons all of a sudden. Okay, and this is the table castle. Alright, so what's up? What's up on the shed? The D20 dice is going to be the picnic table because that's where the D20 die is. Yeah, but I don't think there's not a picture of like black ants. So I'm trying to think of like what's on the table itself. There's a sword. I know, right? Scab or the toenail. I was hoping that there was... It's kind of gross, but I was actually looking for toenails. I was actually looking for freaking toenails. That's really gross. Yeah, or the scabby. The scabby would work too. What could I, I mean, I use that. That's like the Minotaur. I don't know if I want to do that. I could do a sword. Could do the sword. That's kind of like, you know, castle related. Yeah, we'll do the sword for now. I don't know what else to do there. See, that was my problem when I start looking at the pictures, is thinking of, you know, like the different... Why all of a sudden am I hitting the wrong freaking buttons for building? My God. No, I need crude rope. What is this? 10. This is 11. What do you mean skill issue? Shit! Damn it. Son of a... Shit! Shit! I, like, backed right into it. And I bet you anything that freaking thing just fell all the way through the floor. The mother trucker, dude.
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
Where'd it go? Mushroom! Mushroom! Oh, God, here we go. Mushroom! Hi, sir. How are you? At least you don't see me rolling through stop signs. Just saying. Freaking A, let's go. Now you can touch stuff and tell which ones... Wait, what? Whoa, hold on. What? Now you can touch stuff and tell which ones you use. What are you talking about? What did I say? I found it, yes. What did you find? Mushroom! Guess what? You're buying me a TwitchCon ticket. That's what you're... Puzzle. Okay, got it. My mom is going to take the train with me to TwitchCon. No, really? Oh my God. Are you going to stream? Are you going to stream it? When are you leaving? Do you have a date yet when you're leaving? I need to write it down. I like your train ride that you did last year to TwitchCon. That was fun. Seriously, I'm being serious right now too. Like, I'm not joking or giving you a hard time. Like, I literally, like, I need to know what date you're leaving. Do you know? Yeah, she was wanting to try a train trip, and I was like, you could just go with me. Okay, hold on, October 13th. Do you know, like, what time of the day are you potentially going to start? Like, when do you board? I'm serious, because I'm going to put it on my calendar. What day is October 13th? For your mom, are you going to get... Oh, God. Are you going to... I hope you're going to get a sleeper car. Wait a minute. How long is the train trip? Excuse me, from Indy to Cali? And don't you have to change trains, right? The 13th is a Monday. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Try. Since she's going, you will? Oh my God, that is going to be freaking cool. That is so cool that your mom's going to go with you. Like, I'm being serious too. That is really freaking cool. That is really freaking cool that your mom's going to go with you. Mushroom, that is awesome. See here, I thought you were coming in and telling me you were buying me a TwitchCon ticket. Damn. That's okay. Don't you dare either, too, because I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm giving that. I'm 100% giving you shit about. So don't you dare. Yeah, Alton, Illinois to Chicago, and then the big train to LA, and then coastal train from LA to San Diego. Wait a minute. So I need to look up the coastal train. Can you see, like, can you see the actual, like, you can't see the coast from the coastal train, can you? TwitchCon is just a circle jerk, so it doesn't bode well for Mom. Oh my God. It does go right freaking along the ocean? No. Oh my God. Yeah, I've never been to California. I've never been to California. What did I say I was looking for? She isn't going to the con. Yeah, she just wants a train ride. Hell freaking yeah. What did I come back over here for? Oh, craft. Crude rope. That is cool though. I'm serious. That is cool though. Like not even, I'm being serious. That is so freaking cool.
Forgive the interruption, but I believe this requires your attention.
Smart! Smart! Thank you, thank you, thank you for the follow. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you, Smart? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do you play Grounded? If you do play, how long have you been playing? These Little League softball players from Delaware have Camden, Wyoming on their jerseys. Wait, what do you mean? Where? Where? Camden, Wyoming is literally like 4 miles from my house. Because it's basically southern Dover. On TV? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah! Delaware Little League softball. Let's go! Yeah, Camden, Wyoming is literally like 4 miles. Let me see. 4 miles that way. I had to think about where I'm at. I was looking at different trips for her to take by herself, and she asked if I would want to go. And I was like, yeah, but I'm already burning a bunch of time in October. You could just go to San Diego with me. Oh, freaking mushroom! That is cool. I'm serious. That is really freaking cool. I could never get my mom to do anything like that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm still hoping I can eventually talk her, like when Coyote and I go on a cruise again. I'm hoping I can talk her into doing like a cruise with us, but I won't hold my breath. And that's the other thing too. Like if I get to Diamond, I would definitely have her go. I'm only like, I don't even remember how many days away from Diamond I am, but one of Diamond's perks is if it's a room for 2 people, I could do a room for 3 people and the third person would actually be free. That's one of the Diamond perks that once you hit Diamond on Carnival, the third person cruises for free. This is the bike basket. What do I... I could do the sunshine. Because you're not really riding the bike in the rain, and it's usually like sunny, and you know, I could do like, or I could do that running guy, even though it's, I almost wish they had a bike sign. Yeah, I'm at 45 drop frames, so it probably was a little bit of a stutter. Thank you, Try. You did roly-poly last time. How about that eye? What eye? I'm thinking the running guy or the sun. I'm thinking, honestly, the sun. I'm thinking the sun because I would assume I would put like bike riding with sunshine. Yeah, I would put like bike riding with sunshine. By the paperclip. That eye? Nah. Nah, because I've got Scum catchers, pumpkin, abomination, factory, farm. I don't know. I don't want to use the eye. I need something that's going to like help me. If I look at the picture, I'm going to think about potentially like where the location is. And bicycle, I think of sun. I'd put the bike riding in the nope category. Of course you would. I mean, I don't blame you because I would too. Oh my god. I almost feel like I need to put another light now over here. Let me see something. Hold on. If I put a light up here. Oh no, I can see him. I don't need to put a light there. Oh, mother trucker. Oh, are you kidding me? What in the hell? Why Gnat? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I can't put it in there with her. What the hell, dude? Can I pick it up with the gnat? Thank you very much. Stop putting me back there! Go up! Shit! Oh my god! Yes. Perfect! God damn it. Shit. Why are you not gonna go in there? Any other freaking time you go against the wall. What the hell, dude? I don't want to use the gnat. Are you kidding me? Why is this all of a sudden being difficult? It's been... What? Okay, so this is the grill base. We're going to use that one. Because that's what I used last time. So this is 14. So this is 13. Why'd I just tilt my head? I think that is so freaking cool. Mushroom, that your mom is going with you. Like, I'm just like, that is so cool. Alright, Harry Potter is going to be the D20. I already knew that. 15, so this is 14. Danat, rather than getting ping pong through time, right? Or not, organizing the puzzle was the best thing I did for these stupid green white bits. It's extremely helpful. Hell freaking yeah. Oh, God bless. Alright, so. Hasn't everyone gone with Mushroom's mom? No. 14. So we got to finish this one, this one. We're going to finish the rest of these. I'm going to finish the rest of these tomorrow, y'all. We're going to wrap this up. It is 9 p.m. It is 9 p.m. I might have to go get more dry grass tomorrow. Maybe not. Did we add clay to the list? Okay, clay's on the list. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Joanne, have you seen the puzzle recently? Look, it's up there. It's up there. Looky what I did to the pieces. We did. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yes. I am going to have to go get acorns. Because I think the last of the acorns are actually in my pocket right now. And I think there's only 3 dry grass also still left in the box. So I'm going to end up having to go get that. Alright. Yep. Let's do this, though. Let's do this. Let's do this. We're going to wrap it up. It is 9 p.m. We will be back tomorrow. Please don't go anywhere, though, you guys. We're going to go pay this forward. We're going to go pay this forward to somebody. We're going to continue the support going on for everybody's support that you've given me today and the last few days. I really do. I really freaking appreciate the support, you guys. Like, you have no idea. YouTube and Twitch, you guys are like awesome and amazing, and I seriously appreciate it. We are still doing the partner push on YouTube right now. Currently, we do still need just over 300 subscribers. So hopefully we'll be able to hit that over the next couple months. Now, I will say this, and I said it in Discord. I don't think I talked about it yesterday. With Grounded 2 coming out, I'm already, like, right now, with the support that everybody's giving right now, we're just over halfway. We're just over right now halfway to the numbers that I need to be able to do a partner push for Twitch. I said this at the beginning of the year. I would love to be able to hit Twitch partner before Christmas, because that would be a huge Christmas present for me, even if we were to be able to do it now. I do want to try to do it with Grounded 2 coming out. It's a ginormous chance and opportunity to try to get it. So if anybody over the next, several weeks, for the next month and a half, that can lend me your eyes and your ears and your tabs, I would appreciate it. I have to get 75 viewers. It has to average out. I don't even know what it... Try, do you know what it actually has to average out to? Like, how many days I have to have 75 to be able to apply? Because, I can apply. I already... Because I hit the numbers way back when SOT rated me. I just have to hold those numbers consistently. Yeah, but it's not actually a straight 2 months, Pena. Yeah, it's not a straight 2 months. For Twitch partner, it's not a straight 2 months, because I know people right now that have just gotten Twitch partner and they've only had the numbers for probably about 3 weeks. Yeah, no, I know it's an average of 75, but over a period of what time? That's what I'm looking for, because they've never... Yes, raids do count now. Raids do count for Twitch partner, yeah. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Okay, so basically an average, that's about right then. So that's about right then. For the 2 people that I've just saw that got Twitch partner, they held their numbers for about 3 weeks, which is about 30 days. So here we go. If we can hit 75 with Grounded 2 come out, and then we can hold it and maintain it for roughly 30 days, then I'd be able to apply. I mean, I'm not going to stress about it. Would I like to be able to do it? Would I like to be able to say that I've done it? Yes, I would. But here we go. I can't do it without everybody's help. So, I mean, and like I said, I'm not going to stress about it. If it's not my time, it's not my time. You know, I'm not going to cry a river if I don't get it, or you know what I mean. I do want to try. No, I'm not. No, these people did not. These people did not cheese and bought it. I know they didn't. I know they didn't. So it's, see, Excavator, that's what I'm in my brain with what I'm looking at with the numbers that I have seen. I'm not a number, like I don't watch the numbers because I want to have fun. I want to enjoy everything. You know what I mean? I want to enjoy my time with you guys and everything. So do I look at them in the end of the night because I put them into my admin chat that only me and Coyote can see just so I can keep track of everything? Yes, I do. But like during stream or whatever, like I have to ask you guys, like if I'm going to do a Dixper drop, I'm like, okay, well, how many people do we have? You know what I mean? Yes, my average viewers is the last thing. It's the only thing I need. Try. Because when SOT rated me in December of 2022, that opened up to be able to apply for Twitch Partner. That right there, that rate alone is what popped Twitch Partner open where I could apply at any point as long as I hit the average viewers. But here we go. I've said this, and it's not like I'm not downing myself. I'm not everybody's cup of tea, you know, and whatever. I mean, so, but that's what I was thinking, Excavator, because the way Grounded hype is going on and the fact that people, at least I think so, the way people enjoy the build and when I do the building and everything, and like y'all never know like what I'm going to come up with, I kind of feel like that's something that maybe people enjoy. And the fact that we're getting ready to get into the bigger game with more area and different area and more things to build with, I think it's a chance I have. It's almost like I feel like I have to try it. You know what I mean? More than they do seem to like to see it on average over more than just one time. Not just trying to be, well, no, I mean at that point once I hit 75 and if I can maintain it, then that's what they're looking at, because here we go. The like I said, the people that I've seen that's gotten it over the last couple months that I know personally, like that didn't cheese it and didn't bought it, and you know, they got it honestly and legitly. It's the same thing that I'm seeing with my numbers right now with Grounded is what I'm looking at. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what they're looking for, maintaining it. So the thing is, here we go. Like right now, what are we at right now? What are we at right now? I know what we were at yesterday. So like say right now we're halfway to 75. So at that point me, why did I say at that point me? At that point, if we can hit the 75 with Grounded 2, within, say, the first week of Grounded 2 coming out, and then hopefully we could maintain it over the next 30 days to, say, even 40 days, then it's a chance. Okay, so see, if you're saying 45 is what we're sitting at now, that's more than halfway to 75. So potentially could be a partner push kind of thing. I don't want to actually I think I put partner push in one of my hashtags or something, but like I don't want to put it in the title or anything until we actually are averaging like 75. Because to put partner push in a title before you actually even have the actual average viewer number, to me, like you're reaching. It's a reach and it's a stretch, and a lot of people like it's just a reach. You know what I mean? Yeah, and that's the thing. And see, here we go. My dumbass try. You want to hear the funny thing? Is I probably could have hit partner already when I applied for Ubisoft partner and I got it back when Mirage came out in October of 2023. I think is when Mirage came out, Assassin's Creed Mirage. I had the numbers. I had the average numbers every day for like 21 days. And I beat the game because they still had drops. I beat the game and I changed games and the numbers dropped. All I had to do was restart a new game and keep playing because drops were still going on through Christmas, right? All I had to do was keep playing Mirage for another week and hold those numbers, and I could have applied. And my dumbass changed games because I didn't even think about it like that. I kicked myself so hard in the ass when I realized that I screwed myself. I was like, are you kidding me? I was so angry at myself. Like I said, I'm not going to stress about it. But when I realized what I did to myself, when I had it, I had it. It was right there. It was right there in reach. And I didn't think about it like that. And I changed games because I beat the game. I was so angry at myself. I was so angry at myself. I mean, I don't stress about it now or anything, but I think about it every once in a while because, again, here we go. I'm a ding dong for not realizing what was going on. You know what I mean? All right, but please don't go anywhere. I'm sitting here running my mouth about this. We will be back tomorrow, more grounded. We're going to finish the telepotty room tomorrow. We're going to finish the telepotty room. I might grind out the mantis for 10 more to be able to buy 2 more telepotties because I think I only need 3 more. Well, I want to get 4 more because I want 1 set as an extra. Yeah. Yes. Okay, so Poison, thank you for your 22-month resub, lady. Thank you, I appreciate you. Kale, thank you for the bits. Us+1, which I know him as Dream. Thank you for the raid. Alt, thank you for your raid. Pina, thank you for gifting that tier 1 sub to Echo. Jitter, thank you for the bits. Wow, Dane, thank you for the follow. Smart, thank you also for the follow. Tilja, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Joyanne, thank you for your member resub of 3 months. Alt, thank you for buying the Dixper crates as well. Thank you. Everybody that's been here, I appreciate y'all's time, energy, and attention it takes to come out and hang out with anybody on Twitch. I, for one, appreciate it because I know what it takes. I know what it takes to give your time to somebody and I don't want to start crying, but I know what it takes and I appreciate it. I really do. I really freaking do. I do. Let's see. I might have a target. Let me see what they're doing. Let me see who's there. Y'all want to go visit somebody for their birthday who's playing Sea of Thieves? Y'all want to go continue and share this love? Y'all want to pass on the support to somebody whose birthday it is? It's somebody's birthday who I keep forgetting to say happy birthday in their thanks for stream. Thank you, Megs, for being here. Thank you. Yes, definitely DM me, whatever it is. There's your non-sub call. There's your sub call. Discord is there if you were interested. Please be at least 18. Socials is there as well. Thank you, everybody, for being here. And like I said, please hang out and go with me on this raid. When we get over there, please drop a ton a ton of happy birthdays to this person when we get there. They are playing Sea of Thieves. Actually, Roadrunner's birthday is tomorrow. Roadrunner's birthday is actually tomorrow. I was in his stream this morning, and he talked about it because I won a $10 gift card for his... I won a $10 gift card for his site. At least that's what I think he said. I think he said it's tomorrow. I'm pretty sure. I thought that's what he said. Anyway, for future reference, send it. What do you mean send it? Send what, Neff? Thank you, everybody. Let's go and raid Mr. Perry, you guys. It is his birthday. So when we get over there, that's where we're going to go. Please drop him some happy birthdays in his chat. Follow him if you are not. But yeah, it is his birthday. He is on a brig. I'm not sure who he's with. But yeah, he's on Sea of Thieves on a brig. It's his birthday. And let's go share some love with you guys. Let's go see him. And appreciate y'all's time, energy, and attention again that it takes to come hang out with me and everybody who streams on Twitch. I personally appreciate it. And love my lurkers. Y'all know you don't ever have to talk unless you want to. And it might be a good thing that I'm ending stream because I'm hearing thunder. Anyway, you guys, have a good night. I will catch you tomorrow. Night, Try. Night, Neff. Night, Megs. Night, Alt. Night, Pina. Night, Dark. Night, Red. Night, Excavator. Night, everybody. Everybody have a good night. I'll catch you later. Night, guys. Bye.